Good morning. Good morning, Test Battle, Sideways Pagan, Glitch, welcome in, Quartz, Cuff, Baldorn, welcome in, guys. Glitch is on a 55 stream streak. No, the nakedness continues. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing? What's on the menu? PTU testing is on the menu. Well, that song just suddenly stopped straight away. That's interesting. Yeah, we got PTU testing. It went wave 1. So, we got the best t-shirt ever to be brought out. Going for 100 streaks? Ooh, that'll be a challenge. I won't be streaking until I reach 100? Oh my god, the challenge. I need to add in, I'm going to add something in, like 1,000,000 channel point redemption. But obviously, like, with it being in mind that you'll get a refund when you use it. I'm gonna put in like 1,000,000 channel points, like, and then like 2 million, see how much it goes up to. I'm only at 40 like pleb. That's a decent streak. That's a decent nudity. Some good nudity. Alright, let's get straight into it. Lots of testing to do today. Lamp on the card straight off the bat. Biddy-bidoo. Hey Nets, how you doing? Yeah, testing lamp. We're gonna try low flying with it, see how effective it is, see if I can tweak any settings to make it better. We're gonna go through that, and there wasn't much in ship changes. A little bit of like fuse stuff. The size 10 on the Idris got a little bit of a fucking nerf. Got cooldown times, yeah, a little bit longer on when you can just fire it and stuff like that. But that's about it when it comes to like ship movement and stuff. And then obviously, like, I'm not doing any of the, what's it called, when you go to, like doing the, fuck, what's it called? The new event thing. I'm not doing that until it goes live, like. White Rumors legit. CIG did say between 4.6 and 4.7 last year. So there's a good chance. Because the funny thing is today they're adding in commodity changes into live. And then with like the events that they've coming out, I kind of feel like they should just wipe at 4.6 personally and just get it over and done with. Because the exploits are apparently fixed, and the only way somebody's going to exploit is if there's, like, you know what I mean, like, the ability to exploit. Or, like, they're gonna do it in PTU, so I would say that's the best time to see and stuff. But I would imagine Sir Cutlet will be online as well. I might see if I can pop in with Cutlet and do testing later. But obviously, I want to hyper focus on night vision first. Tell the dogs I love them. Did you hear that, puppies? Nitch loves you. Nitch loves you, yes. And I suppose we better go to fucking extra cam here and fire over here to tell Nova as well that Nitch loves you as well, Nova. There we go, there we go. There we go, chat. All done. I hope they can really get their stuff fixed. Same, yeah. Right, let's, what's it under? Is it under HUD? Lights? What the fuck is this shitty shit? Oh, here it is. And then let's change this to... I'll do that. And we're on PTU. Sort this out. Keep this up as well for today, since we'll probably be changing a lot of settings as we go. Let's double check this. Yeah, so we'll just do PP-1 and we'll do no screen. Sketch friend it. I hope they do a full wipe. I think 4.6 would be amazing with a full wipe. And it would also give me a lot of fun because Spectrum will be full of people crying, and I fucking love when people are upset on the internet. It gets me off, chat. It generally does. I wake up every morning and I go, I hope Spectrum is full of people who are losing their shit. Yeah, using Fabio today, I think, just purely because Fabio is sleek and smooth, just like me, but with better hair for low flying, so, yeah. Yeah, it's better to rip the band-aid off, yeah, yeah. But there's no point ripping the band-aid off if you've not fixed the exploits, right? There's just no point. So if they've not fixed everything, then just wait till 4.7 to do a wipe, right? But it definitely needs to happen. Like, people are not doing anything because there's no reason to do so. So let's just get over and done with. Plus, as well, it means that when the new event that's like the Align and Mine, but you've got to put the ship inside the asteroid to mine it, I think that would be a great time for everyone to have, like, no resources and they've got to farm it and all that shit, right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So, yeah, I think it'll be really cool.
Please visit.
Also, let's quickly have a look here, chat. Is it in? It. Do that. Proper flight undersuit. Is it in? 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 Oh shit! Yeah, there it is. Is the only one in? The red one not in? Oh. Spooky! I guess only one is in. Alright, this is my new flight suit, chat. I need a pistol. We'll use the exclusive. Can this thing carry a knife? No, it can't. But can it carry a multi-tool? Is the question. It can. Nice. Sick. So I can do that. No. I need that. Just in case. Take that, just in case. Yeah, holy shit. Pilot Law ready for duty. No heavy armor, no guns, just a sidearm and a skull. Sleek model, Mary Kate. Hey, Ted, how you doing, dude? They could wipe it any day. It means nothing if people can get rich and... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But we'll see, we'll see. The visible mohawk? No, I don't really like that one. I'm just gonna use literally stock chat. I think what I'll do is I'll just change out this to bulldogs for just testing wise. We'll put TSB in for speed and just run it this way. Morning, Michelle. How you doing, dude? Or Mustache, sorry.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I always got the names mixed up. Where are you? Yeah.
Your vehicle has been.
Let's see if this is fixed. I should really go and get some medical stuff. I suppose I could get it from Seraph, right? Let me just double check all settings. Okay, so we're at stock. Audio's on full. This is set. This needs to go up to 20. That's what we had in live. Go through here. I looked in there before me was a green arrow. It's piloted by the name TDL, and his companion is Death. Well, the funny thing is, in EVE Online I was called Death Scythe. Death knows my name. You know what the best character of Death is? This is hands down the best character portrait of Death. This here.
Well, well. If it isn't Puss in Boots himself. In the flesh.
Hey.
There's the famous hat, the feather, and of course...
The best is like...
the boots.
Here. Where is it? Yeah. It's so good. Supernatural? I suppose, yeah. It's just so good.
Corre, corre, gatito. I do love the smell of fear. It's intoxicating.
It is?
Sorry to crush the party with your past lives, or your past deaths, as I like to call them. I was there to witness all of them. Each frivolous and...
So good.
But you didn't even notice me, because Puss in Boots laughs in the face of death, right? But you're not laughing now.
You are no bounty hunter. You are
Death.
Straight up.
And I don't mean it metaphorically, or rhetorically, or poetically, or theoretically, or in any other fancy way. I'm Death. Straight up. And I've come from...
So good. It's so good. Like, the funny thing is, obviously, like, designed around kids and stuff like that, but for adults, it gives me fucking chills, because it is one hell of a fucking scary character if you think about it, you know? It's so good. Highly recommend that movie just because of that character. And I'm not really a big fan of like Shrek and Puss in Boots in general, but yeah, the Death character is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, the one from Castlevania? Yeah. But I just like how it just chases for the whole fun of it because of fear of death, the meaning of like death basically, and it's a fucking wolf as well. But then I just love how it's fucking Spanish, so it just comes out with like the Spanish words as well. Obviously I can't say them, but it's so good. It is really fucking good. Right, okay, lamp engaged. We're gonna go and do all the settings. Let's see if I can get this down to the best possible. I need one more unit of power. There we go. Oh, see CIG have still fucked this, right? That's free, that's 4. Oh, yeah, it's still fucked. So 1 is that. 2 is that. Is that what they're going with now? So 3, 4, 5. 5 is still that. Oh, it's just really bugged. And then 6. Yeah, 6 is not even that. 7. Interesting. So these bottom ones are not customized then. Keyboard. Oh wait, that's because it's... Let's do this. Yeah. Let's take away cast and there. I think CIG have changed this now. Let's just do all of it. This is basically to macro the fucking MFDs to how you want it. Let's do that. Alright. Let's just save this as 1 just now. Gotta love when CIG changes keybinds and functions in a video game. So annoying. Right, okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so they've changed it now where 1, 2, 3, and 4. So for me to do this, I need to go to my macro system, turn it off, throttle. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do them all over again. Oof. Fuck's sake. Alright, I need to... Oh my god, this is so much work. Let me delete all this, right? So it's going to be... One... Yeah, okay. Let's memorize this. 1 left, 2 right, 3 left, 4 right, 5 it's hold, and then oh no, it's yeah, and then it's 6 will be hold there. Let me see how I do it here. Right, let's see how this works. So what this should do is we're doing the MFDs basically. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, because the thing still needs to be worked on here. Right, and then we have to have right control and left alt. Then we need to have release. Okay, let's see how this does. No. So what's causing the issues to go through? Release left alt, release. All right, wait. That's got to be under that then. Left alt right control, left alt right control. Is this got at the top left? Yeah. Oh wait, here we go. Wait, it's because it's here. Delete, delete. There we go. Right. 2, 3, there we go. All right. So now I need to work out 4, 5. 5 is going to be down. 6 is going to be up. Okay. So now I need to do delete. 5, I need to delete this and do down. And I need an up. So up. Up is going to go here. Yeah. Down is going to go here. There. So release, press 5, and then release as well. Release key 5, release down. Oh, they're actually beside each other. Okay. Release. Release up. That goes there. Right. So now I should do. There we go. But that is still not going through. Oh, that's because here we got those extras in. Okay, one more time. Oh wait, I need to do this. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Bingo! Alright, at least that's fucking arrow set up. So now whenever I change MFDs, because CIG have it, I can automatically press the button and set up how I actually want to have MFDs in the game. Because for some fucking screwball reason, CIG has a page for every fucking thing possible. And I just want to get into my pilot seat and just press the button to fucking change all the MFDs super fast. There we go. So stupid that they added this into the game. I need to go through everything. Let me just save this there. To be honest, I don't need that. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to delete all this and fucking copy the actions. Actually, you know what we'll do? Copy that. Delete that. That'll be 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'll have to come back to this after stream and sort this out. I might do it during the stream. We'll see. There we go. Alright, so I've only got one profile system. We'll test out for all ships. Well, the thing is, I'm using keyboard commands and then I'm just using one macro, which you can use anything to activate the macro. You don't really need a control system for it. Again, I'm literally using left Alt 1 to 0 to select the MFDs. So when I do Alt 1, it's the top left here. Alt 2 is the top right. 3, you can see it's highlighted as the status 4, 5, and 6, right? So 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then I use the arrow buttons using right control to set them up, because it's easier for me to let go of my left joystick or my right joystick to then press that button. But with the macro, whichever you would have it, again, like if I go into here, right, so that's scanning. You can see by just pressing any macro button at that point, I will set up all 6 MFDs by pressing one button now. Oop. See? So it sets it all up, and yeah. Then you can basically just go through it. So now, because I know that 4 is, so when I'm in scanning mode, right, for example here, I want to select this. So there's 3, there's 4, there's 5 and 6. You can see how it's highlighted. So for this one then I hold down control and I can do this. Looks like targeting is actually set under that keybind as well. I need to check that out. But you can see here, and then I can hold the buttons to do like whatever, right? So I've actually got it to where a lot of keybinds are set. I need to see where this is under keyboard. There's some fucking targeting system that is picking up this. What is it? Oh, it's these. That's because it's keyed in. Alright. Yeah, that's whatever. I'll just leave that. Again, CIG if they're overlapping. Also, chat is not working on this side as well. Alright, let's go on with the lamp stuff anyway. Lamp on! Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. I need to also quickly go to Seraph and save. I looked at that. I wouldn't be able to use that keyboard just purely because I like a keyboard that has like a full keyboard. I fucking hate small keyboards, like without the extra parts or the stuff that we've had for years, you know, without insert home, all that stuff, and a number pad and stuff like that. It is a full keyboard. The one I saw didn't have a full keyboard. It had short and it's missing the numpad. Unless they got a full one. The keypad turns into a number pad? Yeah, but I don't want that. I want the full keyboard plus the extra bit. Or I'll just use the Stream Deck. You know? The fuck do I want a keyboard that literally you can just buy a Stream Deck that'll do the same thing? And Stream Decks, like second hand, are so much cheaper than a keyboard. And they have more buttons. Like again, that Corsair keyboard is pure fucking gimmick, man. And I just don't buy gimmick.
Forward proximity alert.
And you'll probably have to have two power in it as well.
Engines offline.
Have you tried other lamp interface from another ship brand? Or I'm literally just testing it out now, Chip. I'm just into it right now, dude. I'm gonna cover the ships that I give a shit about, and then I'll have a look at other things I don't care about. Reduces the number of devices you have, but it doesn't, right? Corsair keyboards in general require 2 USB power, okay? So you're going to have to add 2 power, so again, why not do a Stream Deck, which is a separate entity, which has more buttons and more features. Again, the Corsair keyboard is literally gimmick. Oh, it would replace the keyboard. Well, that's different then. That's different. You're already used to 2 powering it.
Just going from 3 right now.
I just look at it like, if you're looking at that, right, what's it called? The Corsair keyboard plus Stream Deck, whatever it's fucking called, right? This, right? Like, again, for me, this, you've got 1, 2, 3. So you got a numpad, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, so you don't... Is this a touchscreen here? Like, where does it fucking show you numpad? Like, again, for me, like, yeah. Where is the numpad? Look on it. Is there no images of it? Yeah, for me, I prefer a physical numpad as well. So again, you've got programmable thing, right? And you have to press that button there or keybind it for whatever. Now, my Stream Deck, for example, that connects to the PC has... Wait, what's a Stream Deck? You know, there's also, like, way more options than Stream Deck. So again, look there, right? Stream Deck has more buttons. It has more buttons. And you can also position it, like, on mounts or anything else like that. And this keyboard is coming in at... How much is this thing gonna be? Look at the fucking... Look at the ginormous fucking pad. Like, what the fuck? Like... Numpty pad? Oh, yeah. I prefer a for me, I prefer full keyboards. That's why I still haven't found, like, a mechanical keyboard that I want to actually use. Like a custom-made one. Because for me, I like numpad. So again, you got the volume controls, but to be honest, it's not difficult to scroll mouse wheel for fucking volume control using Windows. I can't remember the shortcut on it. And it's like... You know, it's got your Spotify and shit like that. But again, who the fuck is looking down at their keyboard, man? I think it's just a lot of fluff. A lot of fluff. And I have to say, every keyboard I've used from Corsair has been absolutely shit. Like, Corsair also has humongous amount of bloatware when it comes to, like, their softwares and stuff. It's so bad. But again, if it's something for you, go ahead. Like, oh wait, I got the stuff here. Yeah, I won't ever use a Corsair product again. It's so shit. 3 of those.
Feeling better?
Why can't I actually put it into my... Can I actually do it? Oh yeah, I can.
I'm going to let my manager deal with you.
Elgato's Corsair? Yeah.
I've had enough.
Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bullen, let me
Get
know.
out of here.
No, it's not what I wanted, CIG. Oh, this is only take 2. Okay. Yeah, for me, I can never promote Corsair. They're so bad. Like, Logitech, much better company when it comes to peripherals. You can even find other stuff, right? Did my ship despawn? God damn it. I fucking hate how ships despawn now in this
ASOP
game.
vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Please.
Dude, if they ever... Like, again, there's... Let me show you this, right? Other types of devices than a Stream Deck. You can literally get media, like, fucking things here, right? See if they got any... No. Like, I think that's the fake one, right? That's the fake Stream Deck. And it has the same sort of shit on the side. You can use touchpads or anything like that, but there's a lot of, like, cheaper alternatives to Stream Deck in general. And does the same thing. Like, you got the Razer one, but probably that would be super fucking expensive. Right? See, like, there. Same fucking thing. And I bet you this is, like, half the fucking price. Elgato stuff is very gimmicky. Because it's just easy. It's easier for somebody to spend, like, you know, 70 bucks to just get something done instead of, like, looking for something at 30 bucks. You know, the funny thing is, when my ship spawned, it's still in the same position, so why would it despawn? Again, a lot of people will probably find it whatever. For me, like, no. I would generally rather have a Stream Deck than that gimmicky keyboard. But again, like I said, I am somebody that likes a numpad, right? I'm old school. I am old school where I would even like to have a fucking... Have you seen the IBM Model M? The new one where it's now USB like fitted and stuff. The old school non-mechanical keyboard with proper springs. I would prefer that. Nice big bulky motherfucking keyboard, right?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh my god, lamp. Right, let's go, chap. If they have not improved this for Daymar flying, this is absolutely useless. Again, every single fucking content creator making videos right now is just going, wow, lamp's a huge fucking improvement. It's the same fucking thing. That's all it does. It just increases gamma and puts up the settings, right? That's all it's doing. It actually doesn't give you any better, like, night vision at all. It's an improvement over nothing, exactly, yeah. Every fucking video I've seen is like, oh my god, if you use lamp but turn your gamma up, it's like I shouldn't have to turn my fucking gamma up to play a video game. Just literally give me realistic night vision. That's it. It's so simple. These fucking idiots. And this is why CIG gives us shit stuff. It is quartz, it is, yeah. Because again, like, look at that, right? If you were turning on night vision or whatever, it would blind the fuck out of you. We're gonna head back this way. Because most likely what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to set up some stuff to actually do this. Because again, look at the planet. Look at that fucking shadow that you see there. Like, it doesn't even light up shit. Again, if you can't see the ground with lamp on with ease, look at it. Look at it, chat. This literally shows you the ground. Look, I can't even see shit in the distance because lamp is so crap, but I can with ping. But these fucking idiot content creators keep fucking chest beating and doing stupid videos. Look at it. What fucking use is this? What use is this, man? Like, I could barely see that fucking mountain there. It's starting to get better now. Like, as we're into even better, like, darkness. So what we're gonna do here is hold it back, right? Because again, if they had just kept the mesh, right? You see how the mesh goes out and it shows you the land. All you had to do was some really cool fucking sci-fi thing where you know how it pings out, right? That just stays out when it doesn't do the ping, it doesn't make the noises, it just makes the mesh, right? Yeah, Reshade does a better job. Reshade does a better job. However, what I want to do with this, right? Because obviously we're now, we're decently in the dark, right? Now, also you won't see shit as well in the cloud. Which is, again, more frustration. Let me try, I'm gonna go with my old school, what was it? I did 55, 60, and it was 65. I'm pretty sure it was this, right? That makes the game sort of pop. Or is it the all the way around? I can't remember it. And let's bring it back up. So again, see there, look how it completely clouds out everything. So again, like you can barely see the fucking ground, right? Obviously it is a massive improvement over that, but still, look how good this is, chat, right? Now imagine the mesh is constantly on, right? This is what I always point out to people, look. If the mesh was constantly on, you would see everything as you're flying around. And again, I'm flying at fucking 700 meters a second, 55 meters off the deck, right? But the mesh system, or like when you turn, see look, now I've turned low light on and it doesn't work, see? Look. It's barely helping me in the full dark part, right? So what use is this? What use is this, chat? I can barely see the fucking ground. I get highlighted fucking shit here, but look at it. I can't see the ground. So what's the fucking point? If your ping system is the best system in the game for night vision, right? Light on and pinging, I can literally navigate the ground because as I'm moving around, chat, oh look, I can see the fucking ground. All CIG had to do, chat, was make it where when you toggle lamp, it just makes that ping system but the mesh stays on. That's it. Look, I can't see the fucking ground. I just see it a little bit lighter than it was. So what fucking use is this to me? And this is what other content creators are not showing you. They're fucking drooling over the keyboard thinking it's a good system. I can't see in front of me, chat. What's the difference to this? Or just doing this so I can... Oh, look, there's a fucking mountain coming up in the thing. I'm now adjusted, right? Look, don't even need to look where I'm going. But if you do this system, I can barely see the outline of shit. Right? So as I'm close to the deck here, and as I raise up where you can't have your natural light, right? Look, it just becomes a black background again. I can't see anything. I can't make out any mountain range. Oh, guess what I'm gonna have to do again? Ping. Oh, look, there's mountain range over there. What fucking use is this? If you're not gonna give us night vision, give us the mesh system that you've already built in the game. It's so simple. When you ping, all you have to do is take away the noise, and the system that makes the map just stays permanently on. So you have a wire mesh. That is going to be the best night vision ever in the game. Hands down, it will kick the shit out of anything, and it's sci-fi as fuck. Again, imagine see how it's mapping out everything and doing a wire mesh on the outline, right? See how I can see canyons coming up here? I've got no lamp on, chat. Look. See? 600 meters a second through a fucking canyon. Let's see other content creators do that without smashing into the fucking ground with lamp. Because again, look. It only shows you what's where your torch is. I still can't see upcoming shit. I can't navigate. Only at close range. It serves no purpose. Reshade will still be used by everyone. And reshade should be removed from this game, in my opinion. Because it just fucking breaks the system. Let it at least stay for... No, it just needs to be on. It just needs... So, right. Now we can actually show screenshots and stuff, right? So, here... Right? This is what I sent to Tumblr the other day there, chat. Look what we have in real life right now.
Or RGT. The first of
we literally have this right now in 2020. It came out in 23, by the way. Or 22. We have this right now for night vision in real life. It's literally a mesh system. The fuck can't CIG give us this? Or like this from Elite Dangerous chat uses a mesh system as well. Look, it highlights the frame and it highlights the ground and the rocks and it's constantly on. All CIG can be bothered to do is make a fucking gamma burst, basically. Where you're going to have to go, oh, well, I'm fucking, you know, in the dark. Let me just do this so I can actually see. See? Look how much better it looks by just gamma bursting it up. I don't want to have to fucking gamma to play a video game. And if you're going to do it, right? You might as well make it where all these settings go through. Let me just do it here. So it should make it where it automatically goes to 100% fucking gamma. Let's do 70% on this. No, 100 there, 70% here. And let's put contrast up to 80. See what I mean? There you go, chat. Night vision. But because I've had to raise my gamma and shit, why the fuck do I need it when now I can fucking see where I'm going without it? I'm literally in the dark, but I don't need lamp because I can already see the mountain range because I've had to turn my gamma up to make it fucking work. This is what lamp should be showing you, but it doesn't. Because again, CIG don't fucking test shit. They design stuff, but this is how night vision should be. Look, I literally in the dark can see mountain ranges. I can see the fucking ground. And that's me just turning the gamma up and using their system. Look, I also get blinded because of it. Because night vision should blind you in the light. But it doesn't. Lamp doesn't blind you. It's got the worst fucking settings ever. Look. Because I black out, I have to deal with this shit, right? And turn it off and on. But look how just increasing gamma does a better job than CIG's default. Because again, let's do it this way, right? This is my version of it. This is what CIG have as default. Their settings are 50, 50, and 50. Look at the difference. I can barely see shit going ahead. I should have like full functionality whilst I'm flying here. And when I raise up from the ground, I should be able to determine what the fuck is going on. Like being able to see the ground from height. That's what night vision does. Again, literally look at what Elite Dangerous does. They create a mesh, they give the outline of the ground a wire, and every rock has a wire. And oh, guess what? CIG already has that. Look. If, there we go. Look. We already have it. We literally have the ping system in-game that can map out the terrain for you. All you have to do is remove the ping, as in it pulsing out, remove the sound file, but just keep the visual on permanently. Then, as you're up in the air, look, you can literally see all the mountains in the distance. And if I come to a halt, let me just rescue this. You can see the ground. Look, if it's constantly on, it shows you everything that you need. You've had this in the game for fucking years, and all you have to do is make it permanently on. That's it. Lamp should have just been that. You turn on the wire mesh. Look how useless this is at 2K. I can't fucking tell you if it's water or fucking land below me. And when I get lower to the ground, right, it doesn't start. Look, I can't fucking see shit, chat.
Proximity alert.
Look how shit this is. It's just making the backdrop light up. That's it. Again, why am I going to fucking use that when I can just use this and travel at high speed at 40 meters off the deck? Can't with this? It just shows you a slight outline. Like, please, for the love of God, CIG, like, put some fucking effort into your shit. It's terrible, man. Like, you don't need a backdrop. All you need is to visibly see the ground. There is no reason in space to ever have something like this to shoot at players. There's none. I have never gone, oh wait, I need to turn on reshade whilst I'm fighting somebody in space. Never. The only time I've ever turned reshade on is when I'm low to the ground or I'm trying to land. Or be able to see mountain ranges that I'm heading to, right? The fuck do I have to highlight this? Also, blacking out seems to be way more potent right now, which is cool. I need to learn that. Again, it's just nuts, man. If you're going to do the lamp stuff, you need to make it where gamma automatically goes to 100% and then scales with people's gammas. So when you do it, and you get the contrast up as well, right? Because we don't need to do the brightness. We just need to sort of do contrast. Add the contrast up to like 75. Brightness doesn't need to go high. It just needs to go maybe to like, let's put it to 70 again. Right? And see at this point, see how I can see at long range, I can see the hills. Right? See how you can make it out. Oh my god, look, this is an even better night vision, chat. Look. By just using the zoomy zoom thing, it activates whatever the fuck is broken in the game. And look, there we go. Look, there's lamp on, there's no lamp. Because of this bug in the game. Look, chat. What do you think's better for flying at night? See? And as I get low, it goes down. Look, back on again. Look, using the bug. Just use the bug! If you don't want to do the mesh thing, just use the bug by using zoom in on nighttime to glow up things. Look how much better that is for night vision. I can now fly around in the dark. Just add a little gamma burst so it's a bit like this, right? Oh my god, look at that, chat! Let me put back to default settings now. Right? So say for example, because for me, I just want to have like the default on it. There's default, 50-50 across the board. Wow! Look at that! Look at that, chat! Look how much better that looks! And I just used a bug to fucking make it look better. Let's see if I can reset the bug. Oh yeah, it says something when the bug is superior to the fix. It's because, again, CIG don't play their fucking game. A designer comes in and does something and fucking some guy higher up goes, oh yeah, this will just do. And no, it shouldn't just do. Look, there's the bug fading, right? So this is CIG's normal system, right? This is without, this is with. On normal settings. Let's use the bug. Wow! I'm in pitch fucking black, able to fly at 600 meters a second, 20 off the deck, and when the bug fades, I'll just refresh it. There we go, chat. So when somebody's struggling, I'll just use the bug to keep refreshing the fucking camera. And it looks like that without, by the way. That's what it looks like with the bug. And that's what it looks like with LAMP with the bug. So when the bug does a better job than the implementation, the actual version of it, like, no, CIG have failed, in my opinion. And they can easily sort this out. Do whatever the bug is for LAMP and get rid of the fucking backdrop on space. You don't need it. You do not need it. How you doing, Ondo? Because again, look how easy it is to fly without the bug, right? Or without LAMP. So using the bug that we already have in the game right now, throwing a little bit of mesh so that we can actually see stuff coming up. We've got mountains coming up because obviously with the mesh system, we could see that there's mountains coming up. We can then make an adjustment, go into the bug mode, there we go. And we fly through, chat. Literally using the system that's already in the game. It's already in Star Citizen. You can do this in 4.5 live right now. You don't need this shit. Just take this. And that's it. Remove the fucking shitty backdrop. But the thing is though, is this then becomes highly cheaty against people on the ground. So again, I was saying to people, make it like DCS World, where for example, it's through like a monocle system, right? So you can see here, Elite Dangerous make it dark, so it's a little bit more difficult to see certain things. This is how we have it in real life with the army. Here, this is what we have in real life right now. And it literally can see through fabric and everything like that. But of course, even comes in with a built-in compass. This is what we have in modern day combat. And then DCS, let's bring this one up for showcasing. DCS night vision. This is what you get with DCS. A monocle that goes over the center of your screen or to the right, whichever it is. So you don't get the full screen, everything goes black, and then you just get this monocle that can show you. That's all they do. They literally just use a monocle. So say for example here, we would just have CIG doing like a monocle around this area, and everything else would go black. So you can't get an advantage over it. Again, all these things that CIG had to add in. But whoever is in charge of this fucking shit needs their head slapped. Even in blue, right? Oh, it's now gonna change out from what we're looking at. Look. This is also using low light here. Inside the cockpits. To help. See? That's all you get in DCS. That's all CIG had to add in. See how everything else is in normal? And then you just add the circle like you've got a monocle of your eye. And then you can change, look at that. You can change the brightness of it. Depending on your preference. It's fucking dumb. It is really dumb. Like you go and do all these settings or all these changes for no reason. Not once in this game have I asked for that I want the whole screen to be fucking illuminated. It's so cheap and lazy. Well, that's just because it's with Anvil. That's great. And I bet you the person who actually designed it can do what I'm talking about. It's just the person above them is a fucking clown. I guarantee you that's the issue. Because most of the devs and designers at CIG are really fucking good at their job. It's just the person in charge, Chris Roberts, has no insight whatsoever to how... He has no idea how to fly, chat. Alright? This dude couldn't even fucking play Hello Kitty Online. He's that bad of a fucking gamer. And this is the dude that writes shit off. And then the clown underneath him has to deal with that clown. And this is why we always have fucking problems in this game. Because nobody... And the funny thing is though, don't they have somebody at CIG that actually is a fucking pilot in real life? Wouldn't it be sensible to go and ask that dude if this was a good fucking system? Exactly, Quartz. Exactly. He's a failed director. Nobody wants to back him because of the shit that he does. And we are always at the mercy of this guy's fucking nonsense. Again, how cool would it be? And obviously I can install Reshade to set it up. But imagine you had just this. That's it, chat. That's all you had for night vision. A toggle on and off. It literally darkens and blurs everything else in the cockpit. And that's what it looks like when you're using it. It would have been so sick. Or using mesh. Like what we have in the army right now. We have literally mesh system. Oh, wait. Again, proving my point. It's already in the game, chat. The mesh system is already in the game. Like, insane. Absolutely insane. But what I'm saying is you could have just done it where every helmet, because you can't use lamp when you're not in the cockpit, Ondo, right? So they could have used it where instead, like, here's the smartest thing CIG should have done. They should have just made a helmet that can do night vision. And it just makes a monocle on the center. Because obviously, people's primary eye is left or right. It's very difficult to have primary eyes being equal. So instead of having it on the right, which would lessen off for people with left eye, you put it into the center of the HUD. And you just make a helmet that actually does it. Like they've actually done with the fucking... What's it called, right? And you can make it where it has 0 resistance. So it is just literally a night vision helmet. If you get shot through the head, you're fucking insta-dead, right? And you just make it do the same thing as this. Or you do it where it does the mesh view, whatever, to get the job done. But allowing everyone in the cockpit to do this is really bad. Like, it shouldn't be where it's the whole fucking screen. And apparently gunners can't get it either. But I'll need to test that out to see if it's been fixed. But it should not be the whole screen, chat. It should just be like a little monocle in front of the view. Like, look how much advantage I have using lamp and a bug over other people, right? So again, watch as the bug fades. Let me take off lamp and let me get the bug to fade. Because as you move away from where you activate the bug, it starts to dipping off, right? So you see here, it's starting to fade. See how now the bug's turned off, chat, right? So now at this point, I've got the wire mesh. This is CIG's lamp system. This is CIG's lamp system with the bug. Look how much of an advantage you get. So good luck hiding on the ground from a fucking ship now. When I can literally see you walking around. Because again, couldn't be bothered to test things. Couldn't be bothered to fix things. The CIG way. And it's not that I'm asking for much. It's just if you're gonna do a job, do it fucking right. And ask people who actually can fucking fly in the game and in real life what they would prefer to use for flying around with night vision. Because again, you don't need a space backdrop. I've never once been at SBK and gone, oh, I need to fucking turn my gamma up to be able to see shit, right? And again, for anyone tuning in, I am literally using lamp and a current bug in the game. Because if you do this view whilst you're in the dark, it lightens up the ground for some reason. See all this orange? Let me watch, I'll fade it out for you so you can all see.
Shields offline.
So long as we don't do the zoom in, once we move away from the terrain that it like basically maps for some reason. See how it's turning off now? So again, this is with lamp on and standard stuff, right? You can navigate around. This is using the cheat or the bug in the game. And you can do this in 4.5. You could do this in 4.4. It's not been fixed in nearly 6 months. And I'm just so bored of fucking telling CIG about it. See, look, every time it fades, I'll just do this. And quickly refresh. Why do I need lamp now? When I can do this? I'm not using reshade. I'm not using any gamma. So again, I'll come to a halt. You can literally see my settings here. Default gamma, default brightness, default contrast, and I don't have rain shade installed in my PC. When it fails away, right? I don't know if it's DirectX. Dude, I don't use DirectX. I don't give a shit about DirectX. If it's not in DirectX, who cares? Like, get with Vulkan or, you know, whatever. I'm so bored with games with DirectX. So here's where the bug is failing, right? So now as I've moved away, the bug fails. This again is lamp on, right? This is 4.5 bug. Or 4.4 bug, 4.3. Whenever we got the zoom in thing, it does it. So why do I need lamp, chat? Now, when you use lamp, look how fucking cheating this is. Good luck hiding from me in pitch blackness.
Forward proximity alert.
When I've got the bug and lamp. See how the bug is fading? There we go. Turn it back on. Now I have the perfect fucking night vision, but the problem is it's the whole screen. So now there's no tactical advantage of flying in the dark. Man, yeah, the blackout system is insane right now, chat. I need to maybe take the blade off and see if it's bugging. Well, again, when you look at what we have in modern DCS, modern day army, right? So this is what the army use right now, chat. A little bit more of thermal, but this is the mesh system. This is what Elite Dangerous uses. This is what DCS uses. CIG with a bug have this system. Like at this stage, just make it where you can clearly see. Yeah, it might be that that's what I'm getting. I would have to kill my character and see what happens, right? Also, let me catch up with chat. Finally, you're on. I got questions for you. Guardian QI versus Guardian MX. Well, again, why are you wanting to know the difference? You've got the QI which interdicts with 2 size 5s, and then you've got the MX which can't interdict with 4 size 4s. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why compare the two? If you were going to do it correctly, it would be normal Guardian versus Guardian QI, and then it would just be simply interdiction and some speed. If you go with the MX, yes, it's got 4 guns, but it also outputs a little bit less damage, and it doesn't have interdiction. So, if you're wanting to interdict, you're always going to use the QI. And for me, personally, I think the 2 size 5s on the Guardian normal kicks the living shit out of the MX. Yeah, I do know there is a bug. There's a bug where you just, I had it the other day there, Ondo, where I was literally in SEM mode. I was doing 5 Gs, and I was just low flying at 200 meters a second, no afterburn, and it blacked out instantly. There is a blackout bug, and I don't know if I've got it just now, why my ship is blacking out a lot more. So again, there's the bug fading, right? There's Normal view, lamp view, but if I do this to activate bug, and then activate lamp, easy fucking peasy, right? So anybody that doesn't know this bug, chat, is going to be at disadvantage versus somebody like me, because I will be able to see them miles away before they see me. Because again, here's the bug fading out, so this is how they'll see me, right? Any normal lamp user is going to see this. Anyone that watches my channel will be seen like this. And I'm not doing any exploit, all I'm doing is going into the zoom view and that's it. It's a bug in the game. Ooh, what the fuck is going on here? Man, CIG is like... we got a fucking shader wall. Oof. Let's see if it's actually physical. Doesn't look like it's physical. It's not physical. Is it physical? No. Oof. God. Glitch in the Matrix? No, it's in 4.5 as well. Bring on fucking the new stuff as soon as possible. It's just like, it'll be like one texture or some shader or something like that. Yeah, but again, like, you're only using the QI to interdict. If you're going for damage, use standard Guardian. If you're going for, you want like best of all worlds, you go MX. But then MX seems to have double shield health and more hull HP. I feel like QI is best of all three, but again, it depends on, like, you only go QI if you want to interdict. That's it. Then you choose between normal Guardian and MX. The normal Guardian outturns the MX. Or at least it did. When I last checked the settings, I would have to, you know, put up. If I'm ever picking a Guardian just for damage, I'll use the normal Guardian. The 2 size 5s are just so much better in engineering than 4 size 4s. Again, and that's why I'm looking on it, you know. Take those big boy guns over, because if you look at items, and we'll go to hardpoint weapons, and we'll do size 4, and then we'll look at the highest penetration on size 4 is 6.6, okay? And then we'll go to size 5, you get 11. Well, actually 9. You get 9 on the... Deadbolts are 9. Yeah, so Deadbolt is 9 penetration, and on the... is 6 on this. So you're gonna... And also, let's look at Alpha. 683 versus 1707, right? Or sorry, 1000. So yeah, so that's 2000 versus... It's a little bit more alpha on the... Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. A little bit more alpha on the size 4s, but the penetration on the size 5s are higher. Again, it depends on what you're going for, right? If you're going to go for fighters, I would probably say the MX. If you're going to go for bigger ships, the Guardian, the normal Guardian, and if you're wanting to interdict anything, QI. But the QI is super slow. I would prefer a Cutlass. Cutlass Blue is better in my opinion. Or Stealth Mantis. Stealth Mantis is a good one. I'd go with the MX if you don't need. And it depends on what you're going for. Like, the putting 4 Shiv weapons on the MX is actually really good right now. The thing is, though, is the QI can't keep fighters from running because of how slow you are. It's only good at interdicting big ships. Give me a sec, chat. Stealth Mantis is dead, to be honest. The moment the QED goes off, you're... Yeah, but it's the fact that you can dampen it, and it doesn't, Quartz. Again, I was literally playing with Ditty the other day there. He's in a stealth fucking Mantis. And I couldn't see him from 3 kilometers away, dude. No, he had damp on, dude. He was flashing red. He was red on my screen. Like the glow and shit. The thing is though, is like, you only need the bed if you're planning to do, like, that kind of gameplay, you know what I mean? Like, for me, like, the only time I've ever used the bed is if I'm wanting to swap servers. Now, imagine the game isn't at the stage where you swap servers. You're basically just staying on the shard, you're not able to swap, yada yada yada, and, like, you're only then using it when you're logging off for the day. And for me, I can easily just go back to an outpost or a station and log off. So I never buy a ship to have a bed. Because again, for me, I want to be sort of like Nomad, where you would leave a carrier in space and it would stay there whilst you log off, log in, get into your fighter, launch, and do all that kind of stuff. That's what I'm looking for. So again, this is normal lamp, by the way, chat. There's normal lamp. Here's lamp with bug. Good luck hiding. Let's see if this actually does it as well. Okay, so as we're approaching mountain range. No, that doesn't do it. It is literally just this that activates it. Well, again, yesterday or the day before, I'm playing with Ditty Dude, and he's dampening somebody, and I couldn't see him. I couldn't target him unless I got 3 kilometers from him. So either that was a bug, or it just wasn't registering the EM. And that was in live, obviously. Alright. Let us go and test out some other ships then. So obviously I'm taking it that every company is different in the way it looks, right?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Dude, we'll just do Seraph. Let's stay behind. Man, I can't wait for blind warping.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, cool. All my Amazon stuff is out for delivery.
Quantum drive is now on.
no, I need to see where Seraph is. Quickly activate lamp mode.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
Oh no, I possibly can't see Seraph when I'm coming to land. Activate lamp mode, or just activate fucking highlight mode. There we go. Lamp on so I can see the structure in space.
Shields online.
Maybe just be me bias on sites since hollers are the blindest and most obvious folk. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, whenever I watch you guys like cut in stuff, you guys are like the most unstealthiest pirates. You're literally hovering above them. And that's it, right?
Landing gear deployed. Forward proximity
Oh
alert.
my god, it's so bright when I'm landing with lamp.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Right. What are the ones that I have
to
to
the
test?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll do... Right, so that was Anvil. Let's do Aegis. Let's have a look at Aegis. And we'll launch that
Your
right
vehicle
now.
has been delivered to the Please visit us again. Welcome
And...
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I can do that on the ground. Kruger? We'll do Kruger.
Your vehicle has been
We'll
moved to our storage
do
facility.
RSI Scorpius. That'll do just now. Let's have a look at all the different companies. I personally think the QED should be, the QED should be allowed to be fired near an outpost, but when it hits an outpost, the outpost gives a sound warning as QED interdiction, QED interdiction. I think that would be sick. That'd be fucking blue. Holy shit, bluish hue deep down in my plums. Oh yeah, I forgot this comes with like the most stupidest fucking shit ever.
Launch complete. Shields offline. Proximity alert overhead.
The bluish hue.
Landing gear retracted. Quantum travel initiated.
Well, that's true, yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, Star Citizen is a fantastic game where the team can't be bothered to fucking give you a tutorial that actually helps you.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
I can't remember the amount of people that have come into my channel and asked questions, not because they're dumb, it's because CIG just can't be bothered to teach you anything. So bad. Let's do this.
Quantum travel initiated.
get a warning about? No, you don't. You don't get a warning, dude. Again, there are times where it works and there's times it doesn't, right? I was playing with people yesterday, like Ditty and Co, and I was interdicted and I got no warning about it. The only way I could tell I was interdicted was because I couldn't go into nav mode, and I worked out that I couldn't get into nav mode. But it gave me no written warning or no indication I was QED'd. So again, you can't base it off just because it gives you a text warning. There's no audio, there's no visual. Like for example, this should go flashy red. The QTM should flash red if you're being interdicted. Because it's not able to go into the system. So. Lamp off, lamp on, lamp off, lamp on. I bet you still so many people will smash into the ground. But not if you watch DarkLaw's channel where it's woo, lamp on. Never fear, Jet. With my system, you'll never crash into the ground ever again in the darkness. Because I am truly the lamp warrior. The leader of lamps.
Shields offline.
Never fear the pure darkness ever again. Look at the chat. Oh no, I'm going into normal lamp mode where I can barely see anything. TDL lamp mode activated. Matter of opinion, there are a lot of ways to dodge red bubbles. How much hand-holding dude, again, it's not about hand-holding, it's about giving visual awareness. I shouldn't have to read a fucking red text screen or watch other things when you have literally an arm system on the ship that tells you you're QTMing, you're radar locked, you're getting shot at, you're getting missiled, right? I shouldn't have to fucking visibly see a red bubble when my system should be indicating to me, again, look, when I'm gonna crash, proximity warning, red to warn me. Radar locked, missile locked, all these things. If my QED ain't working, it should tell me in my fucking ship. It shouldn't wait for a red text to appear that doesn't appear all the time. Dude, I don't want red text in my screen. Like I'm saying, I'm wanting it where the QTM system here literally flashes red. I'm sick and tired of text over here, dude. No other fucking video game gives you a spam of red text when you're about to fucking do things. The proximity warning literally tells you with sound before the red Q comes up. Again, if I'm interdicted, I don't want to wait for CIG shit text to appear. I want the system to tell me I'm interdicted. A ship's shield should make it bounce all over the ground like a beach ball? What do you mean? What? We don't have, but the shields are not a physical system, dude. Bullets literally can go through your shield. How the fuck are you going to allow bullets to go through but you're bouncing off the ground because you can't fly? Like, what sense is that? How are you going to, then you're gonna make it where bullets don't work? Just because, like, you're struggling to fly. That's a skill issue, not a game issue. Again, it's nothing to do with bias, dude. Why should I have to see a red text here when this system can do it completely fine for me, Quartz? It's not about being biased, dude. Instead of spamming this area with red text, which is puts you off in combat and stuff, why not just make it where this flashes here like everything else that fucking keys up instead? There's no need for text here when this can just flash to let you know that you're QED'd. It's like side wheels on a bike. Oh. Dude, what has any of this got to do with the topic of being QED'd? Like, you've come in and you've just fucking... The first thing is, well, a ship's shield should be a... What topic are you discussing? It's not about having... Dude, if you can't see shit on your fucking systems flashing up, it's not about being, like, good awareness. It just means that you shouldn't be playing this fucking video game, dude. But you don't need red text above your screen to tell you that you're about to do something stupid. Do I need red text to tell me I'm about to crash into the ground? No. I don't need that thing. It literally tells you a warning beforehand. Look. See? You get a sound cue before you get that shitty red text. It's nothing to do about being aware. I shouldn't have to read something on the screen when I already get a system that tells me what's going on. You're adding more things for no reason. Just literally tell me when I go into QED, look, it doesn't even, like, when I'm out of QED, right? QTM doesn't even highlight. I go into nav mode, right? QTM goes online, here. All it has to do is flash if I'm interdicted. But now I've got red text disabled in atmosphere. No fucking shit, Sherlock. Again, you don't need all this fucking text on in your game. They might have added it for people who are deaf, which I could, dude. Again, like, we don't even bring that in Meeper because we don't even have a colorblind mode. So don't give me that they're giving accessibility to the fucking video game when they can't even be bothered to do the basic of colorblindness. CIG ain't that smart, dude. Sorry, they're not. They're not that smart. If you can't be bothered to add in colorblind, which people have been moaning about for 10 plus years, they ain't adding in a fucking text because some deaf, dumb, and blind person is playing the video game. No offense to people like that. But CIG don't cater for those things right now. They've added it in because basically, as Quartz brought up, people are fucking dumb playing this game. And they need red text everywhere to fucking tell them that they're doing something incorrect instead of learning to do incorrect. They need to rework a lot of shit like that. The first thing, like, you ever doing accessibility, it should be for color blindness. If you're deaf, it doesn't matter what this fucking game does. You're always going to be at a disadvantage. They can add in a million red text, but if you can't hear somebody fucking shooting, you can't hear missile warning coming, you're going to have to be completely aware of everything that's on the screen. And again, when missiles are coming, before somebody fires a missile, this little icon here highlights before you get something in the center of the screen. I thought the Windows colorblind mode affect SE now? No, I'm just using LAMP, if that's what you're talking about. We're in PTU using the new LAMP system. But again, even if Windows does something separately, the company should be looking into accessibility. Every video game these days has accessibility. The ability to change the UI color, the ability to go into colorblind mode for all, it's all three of them, right? There's 3 different versions of colorblind. Somebody shout at me if I'm incorrect on that, but I'm pretty sure there's like 3, right? The people who get caught are too blind to even see the warning on the screen, but most likely are watching. Sound turned off or listen to audiobooks, no amount of audio visual. Yeah, but again, you shouldn't be building a video game for that kind of person, Quartz. If you don't have the IQ to play a video game, you don't have the developers lower down the game levels so that Thunderhead, who can barely fucking breathe correctly, to play a video game. I know that sounds dreadful, but you don't, right? You build a game for the general average of player. You don't ever build a video game around somebody that can barely fucking walk, breathe, and eat correctly, right? Because if you're not aware to see these things, that's the level I'm putting you at, Quartz. Not you in particular, but if you can't see a visual warning that says you're getting interdicted, I'm sorry, nothing's going to help you in this game. I mean, maybe build a chair that fires a fucking dildo up your ass when you're getting interdicted or when shit's about to go wrong so you know that you're getting interdicted, right? Pain. But again, we don't build video games in that way. Nobody's going to want to do that way. Double fucked, exactly, yeah. But again, I shouldn't have to be spammed by text because somebody can't see a little icon here lighten up. Again, this is anyone. If you're getting targeted by anybody with a missile, this icon on your screen will light up before the center things or any audio cue comes through, by the way. So like I said, if this was flashing, the QTM was flashing, it would give people more awareness than a red text that they're unable to read, which would reduce the amount of shit that we see on our screen. Like, why do I have to have a giant online button, online text here? Why can't this just go green? You've got yellow and red, why don't you add in green? So this here lights up as green where we don't have to have this shit. CIG must answer for the crimes.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I'm fine for that as well then, Quartz. Make it where you can have it or maybe you can disable it. But again, you can see here, my thrusters are red because they're heating up. They've now gone off. You literally have all the indication you ever need within the dash. I don't need a giant screen telling me things. Or at least put it so, like, where it's not intrusive, right? You could have had it where it was down here.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Again, more customization for people is better than just doing a default because the designer thinks it's good, right? Let's agree on that. CIG should be adding in more options. Colorblind mode, deaf mode, you know? Shit like this. Because that's more important than, you know, having a static thing that maybe only Chris Roberts likes, right? I'm just so bored of not having options for players. I want to minimize it down because I can actually read a fucking HUD. I don't need to see all this text over my screen. Like, look, collision warning. I'm coming into fucking land at 3 meters a second. What fucking collision is going to happen at that speed, CIG? But I'm spammed on my screen, collision warning. No shit, I am fucking landing. And unlike other players, I can control my speed. But again, I can't disable this shit, so I have to deal with it. The same as people who are colorblind have to do other means, or have to just bear with it, right? Well, you know, it's not gonna say you're fucking interdicted, it just gives you a warning sound, dude. Or it flashes, right? But again, how are you going to interdict people very shortly when they're fucking quantum boosting away from you all the time?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Chris is not allowing the teams to work on customizable HUD. I just generally don't think anybody is doing shit for Star Citizen. And it's just the basic sort of like skeleton crew kind of system.
Your vehicle has been
And
delivered to
hopefully
following
somebody
location.
higher up is adding this shit to Squadron 42. Can you imagine if Squadron 42 comes out and there's no accessibility fucking system for people? Like increase the do we even have it, chat? Can you even increase the subtitles? Or put a black box behind it if somebody's eyes, right? Let me go ahead through here. Show hints, subtitles. Yeah, so you can't even change the size of subtitles. So if a color, wait. Yeah, Windows colorblind mode affects everything running inside Windows, just confirmed it myself. But again, dude, look at every video game, right? Every video game has accessibility. It is unacceptable to just go, oh, because Windows does it, we don't care. Like, you shouldn't be forced, again, like, I'll massively disagree on it. Just because Windows does it, doesn't mean the company neglects doing actual accessibility stuff for their video game. Every single video game I played in the past 5 years has accessibility. Be it that you can change the size of subtitles, put a black background on the back of it for people with different type of eyes. You can't just go, oh, well, Windows does it. That's it. We don't need to care. That's another point, as Riddick brings up. Linux, people are using Linux as well. So what happens if a colorblind, dumb, deaf, blind person... It's a little bit fucking too OP. Too OP in hardship, right? Let's just look at somebody who's colorblind and deaf at the same time shouldn't have to fucking go to a third-party system, which would be technically Windows, in a video game, yeah, and have to fucking set up things just so they can play the video game. It's the responsibility of the company to do that.
Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Again, it works for CIG just now, but you literally can't behave like that. I'm sorry, like, massively against that.
Launch successful.
Ooh,
Landing
okay.
gear raised.
This is actually not a bad green, actually.
Warning. Shields disengaged.
It's not night vision, it's lamp. Low light, basically.
Quantum drive engaged.
Need a wheelchair ramp?
Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Anyway, again, if anybody can have their opinion on it, I'm never going to agree that just because Windows does it, should you slack and not do it yourself. They said their QED is getting fully redone when the boost and stuff like that comes in. So for example, like you won't be able to QED interdict from like a planet to a moon to begin with. I think it's the only thing that changes when the new system comes in. but they're going to try and figure out a way of doing it. If you're doing like planet to planet, QED will stay the same. If you're doing dampening, that will stay the same. Because you can't go into nav mode, you can't quantum boost under QED. But the warping from a planet to a moon, well, you will not be able to do like a draw bubble, because I can warp anywhere around the moon. Yeah. But obviously, when you warp from Crusader to Yela, it's using the current system that we have right in, right? And there's something, when you're in Quantum Boost, for example, or you're going into Boost, you have to actually navigate the flight before it locks in. And there's something that CIG are thinking about, maybe making it where you can interdict people before that happens as well, before the lock. But again, we'll need to see when they do a rework on it, like exactly what comes down, right? Again, I wouldn't expect any changes to flight model in the game until possibly next year. I would imagine it's going to be an Arena Commander this year, but I wouldn't imagine it's in the PU this year. Because they still have to do quantum boosting, or build quantum boosting, and they still have to do changes to EMP and QED, which will need to be built again. So, again, if they manage to do it, I'll be amazed. But yeah, right now, no. I don't think you're gonna see the PU get changed. Yeah, because you don't need to go into nav mode in AC, basically. Again, it's something to do. The last time I spoke to the team, it was like last time, or like when Yogi was advertising as well, was the new flight model is not ready to come out because the new QED system, the new quantum boosting system is only designed for Squadron 42 single player. It's not designed for multiplayer, which kind of maybe highlighting that there might be fleet warping in the future. Because again, why would you care about multiplayer warping, you know, right now? Unless they were talking about QED and stuff, so. Anyway. Activate cheat mode. Yeah, maybe they're not linked that hard, yeah. Again, I would definitely say that 2026 will have Arena Commander, new flight mode, I would imagine. That's good, because that's going to be the best testing possibility. I'm just not sure it'll make it into the PU, because you can't add it in unless you've got the boost working, right? Yeah, I know, who can? It's so stupid, right? And this is something that CIG have not thought of, right? So, let me time out the bug, right? So this is what it's like to fly without lamp. This is what it's like to fly with lamp. This is what it's like if you zoom in and get the bug with lamp. Which just makes it where you're never going to fucking hide in this game. It sucks. Yeah, but that would be adding customization, Nailer, and Chris Roberts clearly doesn't want customization in this video game. I mean, after nearly 13 years, or more than 13 years of development, there's not one option to do that, so good luck, dude. Good luck, wind that. Chris Roberts wants you to buy a different ship for every time you need different night vision. So stupid. I wouldn't be surprised with that course, to be honest. I would not be surprised if they add something like that in the future. Because, again, people will want to spend that money on different HUDs and stuff. My take, and again, it's my own personal take, I think CIG should just do this for everyone. Like Elite Dangerous, or they use our mesh system to do modern night vision that we have in the army these days, which literally highlights everything on the side, or troops, or just do like in DCS World, where you have your fucking night vision on, and it just creates a simple circle in the center of the eyes, like this. Let me just get it to a point again where it turns on. So again, you just have a toggle that does this, right? And just allow the players to change the color of this in-game. So do like red, blue, white, whatever. I think that is possibly the best thing to do for the game. A pain in the coffee maker? Yeah. Brightness too as well, yeah. Again, I get what CIG doing, but... And it's not that I'm trying to belittle CIG. It's just, if you're going to do something in a video game, do it right. Don't do this baloney, every fucking ship has a different color, right? Don't make it where you can't see the ground unless you use a fucking exploit, aka just zooming in. It's not really an exploit, but look at the difference, right? And if you're going to look at how current things are, this is how they do it in a video game like DCS, where you can customize, see look, you can change the brightness of this. And all you have to do then is go into the options and change the color for different players, right? And that would be amazing. They're trying to reinvent night vision. Again, it's just really cringy shit. It really is. Because they've got a really good system, like Zach's system where it's on the monocles and it's in the scope and stuff like that is really fucking cool, right? And I hate FPSing in this game. I don't like the fact it's the whole screen. It's so lazy. Yeah, you only see the sky better. So let me fly neutrally. So this is how, let me get out of the bug first, right? So this is how ever since they added it in, this is how it is in the dark. This is how it is in with lamp turned on and default gamma, right? No reshade, nothing. Now if I go to here and use the bug that's been in since 4.3.4.4.4.5, it highlights the ground. So why would I use lamp when I can just do this in 4.5 right now to see the ground? But now I add lamp and look how much I can see into the background. And all I do is when the bug fades, I just refresh by doing the zoom in here and zoom out again. And like, look at it. It's fucking crazy, man. So is the scope glint going to be white out? No, I don't know. And also it's the fact that you can just instantly change it so fast, right? Because in video games with night vision, they make it where it like takes a wee while to turn it off and turn it on. Because if you got night vision on, you want to have like blinding, right? Somebody shines lights in your face, it's a tactical advantage. But CIG literally have it where it is a toggle so fast. Look at that. So even if somebody blinds me, I can just turn that off. Instantly. The second of your eyes adjusting, yeah. So this is, see, that's how lamp is. Lamp off, lamp on, and these are default gamma settings. But if I do zoom in to get the bug that's been in the game ever since this zoom came in, now look at the terrain. Look how much of a tactical advantage I have over somebody on the ground who would be like, oh, it's nighttime, I may be hiding, right?
Port collision near.
No. You can't hide, you know? Lamp off. You know, even with the bug, right? Let me show you where I'll go and get rid of the bug, and I'll do it here, right? No, I just think, personally, you should just restrict it down to being like a monocle in DCS. So in DCS, see how the rest is there? You get like night vision in the center, then you bring it up, you've only got a circle, right? But everywhere else is dark around the UI and the HUD of the video game. And as you move this around, you could do this. Then all they do in the options is allow you to change this color to all the colors that they've got designed. So for example, if you see here, Kruger has the green, Drake has like a yellow. Make it where if you're sat in a Kruger ship, you can have it yellow if your eyes are more potent to that kind of system, right? So allow you to customize this circle and then basically make it where you can dim it, right? So you see how you can dim it and increase it. This is all CIG had to add to the game. And then it allows you to fly any ship that you want, and it allows you to change the color to what your eyes prefer. But again, they've just made it where we don't give a shit. We're just going to put a filter over your screen. That's it. Because some eyes are more dominant with red, blue, or green, right? And obviously, if your eyes are more potent with yellow, obviously it's going in with green and red. Wait, do I have it the right way around? Yeah. I'm right? No, I'm starting to doubt myself. Yeah, it's gonna be orange for Argo. And it'll be like yellow with Drake. Green with Kruger, green with Anvil, blue with Aegis. I've not tested RSI yet. We've got to do that. But you know what I mean? It would have been so much easier. Fake night vision, look. But I've got it also blinded up. Let me move away. Because I'm using a bug right now, Trump, to make it highlighted. Space skin? Yeah, that'd be fun. Right, still have the bug. Problem is you have to like move a lot further away to get it. Let me warp, and then we'll see, because I need to swap out ships anyway. Warping will fix it. Again, I think CIG could do a much better job. So like if we're looking away from the sun, there, it's not that blinding, right? It's barely anything. And again, I just don't think you should have it for that kind of system. It should have been designed around being on the ground. Night vision for like low flying and flying around terrain. I don't understand this whole you've got to have a fucking space backdrop shit.
Quantum drive disengaged.
It's fucking crazy.
Quantum drive engaged.
And then again, for me, like, the Elite Dangerous, if you've ever seen Elite Dangerous chat, this is what they do for night vision. Because I've got, like, multiple things to show people if they want to just, like, question on it. So DCS is like this, where you can increase the monocle, you can dim it down, right? You can do whatever you want with it. CIG does this system. You can then color code it to whatever one you prefer. So whatever ship you're in, you can get the color code that you want, which suits your eyes. Or CIG does this mesh system that we have in modern day right now, right? So we've got this in real life right now that shows you the terrain and it shows you troop highlighting, right? They could just make it where it doesn't do troop highlighting, but it shows you the terrain, in between tents, all that jazz. That's what we have in modern day. This is what Elite Dangerous does, where they just do, again, the mesh system, but it's nice and dark so it doesn't blind your eyes too much. There's so many options CIG could go with, not this fucking... Like, what the fuck is this? It's just a filter going over your screen. And I think it's just the laziest way to do it. A monocle would have been so much better. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, but again, we're talking about a game. Dude, right? Okay? We're talking about a video game. I brought this up. You might have not been present, but I said people's eyes are different. Where you have a dominant left or right eye. You can't have both your eyes as dominant, okay? It would be a very special case for somebody to be like that. So in a video game, you have to put it into the center. You can't have it as a right monocle because if somebody has a dominant left eye, it's going to be difficult for them to make adjustments on it. So the best thing to do is put it into the center like you get in DCS World, and that's it.
Engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
The mesh has been out for like it's been out for 3 years and it's been in testing for about 5.
Engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. The filter for the Stormbreaker stuff. Yeah, it's just smoke and mirrors right now, sadly. Again, there's so many options you can do, right? So as we're approaching here, you don't need that space backdrop, right? And ping will basically highlight everything that you need anyway. So this is where, for me, I think a permanent mesh system online and it doesn't change any filter is the best way for CIG to go, right? And then just make it where people can change out the what's it called, right? Has CIG nerfed backstrafing? What the fuck is going on? Because again, see here how when we ping, it highlights everything, right? There's the mesh system that you get from Elite Dangerous. There's the wire mesh. But also, as we get with the night vision here, which is doing the mesh, it's the same thing. And I think this would generally be the best way for CIG to do the game because it allows people to see the game as you have designed it to be, and you just go with the mesh if you need things highlighted. That way you're not blinding people with difference of guns and different lights and different colors. You're just making it where there is an outline to when you're navigating around. I think that's the best way CIG should go with it because it makes it fair for everyone's eyes. And then all they can do is make it where you can change the color of the outline to suit your preference of your eye. So if you are more dominant with red, you can make it red. If you're more dominant with having like white, or you want to have it where it's more dominant in blue or green, or maybe even start going into pink, you know what I mean? Have it where it's like a full system. And then you just basically go into the options or an MFD or whatever like that, right? It's non-existent. Like, again, I need to, I'm gonna wait for Cutlet to be online and ask him to like shoot and blind me with lights to see how it would go. But yeah, he's obviously doing some stuff today. But he'll be on and we'll try and do some testing. I can't understand anymore where bug and where feature. I know. Again, CIG, like I said, if CIG are watching this, you have an option. We already have the mesh system in the game, and we've had it for years. All you have to do is when we ping, instead of it pulsing out and making a sound file, all you have to do is the animation of where it showcases the mesh, you just permanently have that on. And that's all you need for night vision as a pilot. You can then make it where it already in the game, it doesn't highlight players like this showing troops, right? So the mesh system that we already have in Star Citizen does not highlight players. It only highlights rocks, trees, far terrain, and ships, okay? That's all it does. It doesn't do any animals, it doesn't do any players. So that means that the player will always have a night vision advantage. You then remove reshade from the game, okay, and watch with NVIDIA filtering and stuff like that. And that would then give you a balanced way of seeing the ground, navigating the ground, landing on the ground, like this system, and then people could just change the mesh to the color that suits them the most. Or CIG finds the most neutral color in a playtest, right? Where people are like, this is the one I prefer, you know, you could just do it that way. Or they go the Elite Dangerous route, which is they give you night vision with a dark green, okay, which is subtle on everyone's eyes, and they create a mesh around everything, like what we see here. And that allows you to navigate because you've got the mesh line of terrain and you see the mesh of the rock. Or you go this route, which creates a center monocle, which is not realistic, but it has to be for a video game because not everyone has a dominant left eye and not everyone has a dominant right eye. So you stick it in the center because when we actually wear night vision, it does a focal point that your both eyes see. And it's because your dominant eye picks it up. So then with this system, they can make it where, like in DCS, you can dim it depending on brightness for the user, but also make it where this filter is a different color depending on who prefers red, green, blue, whatever the fuck you fancy. And this would be what I would do with the game. This then allows it that everyone is accessible to play the game to how they like it and not forced to fly a certain ship because you only get yellow and orange if you're in Argo and Drake. Yeah, I wouldn't mind orange for most of the night vision. Or red even. Like my eyes are more primary to red than anything else. And I'm left dominant. I'm right-handed. Even though I'm ambidextrous, I can write with both hands and do multiple tasks with left and right. I'm primary right-handed, and I'm dominant left eye. In real life, obviously. But this also goes for Squadron Party 2. I don't know how much night vision stuff is going to be in Squadron Party 2. But, yeah. Again, I like for me, I'm a little bit disappointed. Or that. Yeah, exactly. Again, we're 900 years in the future. There's so many more things that they could have done. Wait, RSI is purple? For fuck's sake. I love flying the Scorpions as well, but I hate the color purple. God damn it. Like, why not just keep it on the basic spectrum, blue, green, or fucking red? Ugh. Okay, well. I've found one that I don't enjoy. Let me ruin your day? Ruin it even more, dude. It's already ruined. Because RSI has to be special? Yeah, no shit.
Shields are
God, this is where I just can't wait for the quantum boosting to come in. I hate how this place doesn't show any OMs. Let me have a look. What else have we got? Oh yeah. That's glorious. Let me see if my exploit works though, Tumblr. I'm interested. No turret has night vision. It's not been implemented yet, apparently. Unless it's come out. It wasn't in Evo. It was not working on any turrets. Again, why does the gunner need to have night vision? In CIG's eyes, right? When it's only the pilot, apparently.
drive is now on.
Oh god. God, I hate
Drive is now on.
I hate the color purple. That was as bad as pink. You don't have scanner, let alone night vision? Yeah, I know.
Quantum drive is now on.
I just don't understand why CIG can't make the gunner the same as the pilot. Like, why is it not allowed scanner? Why is it not allowed night vision? I just don't get that.
Shields on. Shields on. Quantum drive is now
I don't... Oh, no. But don't worry. Well, let's see what it's like with my my exploit, which is not an exploit. It's just CIG can't be bothered to fix a bug that's been out for 6 months. Let's see how this goes. Let's go through the cloud. See, again, this is where the ping literally shows you the ground that you're coming towards, right? So we'll go through atmosphere. There we go. And see how the ping, the mesh system, literally shows you the train above you, right? Oh shit, we're actually coming in way too fast. Go by the speed of this thing. Right, so there's mesh, right? Let's turn off mesh. Let's go with this. It's okay. It's okay. Now, I'm on default gamma, but have you seen this tumbler? Activate cheat mode. Oh yeah, this is great, Tumblr. I can clearly see where I'm going now. I can clearly see the raid is gone. So yeah, again, if anybody doesn't know, this bug's been in for 6 months. CIG can't be bothered to fix it because even before we had night vision, right, there's the bug wearing off. You can just fly around like this, right? Let me put the lights on. So that's normal view. You do this, there's no lamp view, right? Now, add lamp, I can clearly see where I'm fucking going. So I don't understand why CIG just didn't do this. And bask in the glorious with the bug, yeah. Oh, there we go. Crashing. Oh well. Next ship. We don't even get fun with it. Also, when are we gonna get... Oh, dude. You know, the simplest thing is, and I've showcased this when I had Reshade installed. Reshade Priest, I had it where it basically like you put glasses mode on, right? And it just puts a black filter over the game, and it just allows you to look into the sun, right? And then with night vision, I had it where it was actually showing off a monocle to the side, but you could move it to wherever you wanted, and it did the job fine. CIG are like, we can't even be bothered to do something basic like that. We're just going to put a filter over the whole entire screen. We've got these amazing scopes, right? They went with all the element of building a scope, right? Where you couldn't see your whole screen in night vision. They made this a big fucking case where they only wanted it when you're aiming down the sight, could you see somebody with night vision. Yet for the pilot, they're giving you full fucking vision. So that you can clearly see everything around you and you don't have any disadvantage of maybe not spotting something in your blind spot. Something wrong with Polaris Energy? Is that in Evocati? That'll be an engineering thing. Or sorry, it's in yeah, because we're not in Evocati now, because I'm showcasing. So yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't have a Polaris to test. I don't own one. And CIG still give you a fucking hammerhead for no reason. What did we test then? So that's that. Mist? I'll do a Mirai Guardian, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna spawn them and see the colors. Oh no, I do have a Perseus. No! Did you say Perseus or Polaris? Was it say? Polaris. Alright, okay. Man, Perseus with purple. Origin 600i, we'll do that. We'll do that one
Vehicle
first,
selected.
actually.
Your vehicle has been delivered, please.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll need to get. To be honest, okay, I'll just let somebody else test that point. I generally don't give a shit about the Polaris or the address. Thank God Perseus doesn't need stupid night vision. What do you mean? Why doesn't it need night vision? You know one ship that's never needed night vision? The Car-2-All. Car-2-All has never needed night vision because it has a fucking stadium light system connected to it. Oh, I fly stupidly low in Perseus. Fighters struggle to get underneath you if they can't get underneath you. Night vision. What is it for Origin? Oh, it doesn't have it. 600i doesn't have night vision. Yay. I'm not allowed to low fly my Perseus. Again, whenever I take the Perseus out, I take it to the fucking deck. Watch how many fighters try to get around you and smash into the fucking ground, or you get that one shot because they have to slow down hugely. Origin is too... I think it's the only Origin ship I actually have.
Welcome
Alright, we'll do...
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What should we do? What should we do? Oh, actually, wait. I'm interested on this one. What would be a prowler?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Comes with the rework? I know, I'm waiting for the rework. 600i. I was looking forward to that one as well, because it actually made 600i useful. Prowler better be good? No, it's not. The 600i rework is literally a meme at this point. Because you know the problem is that when they did the rework concept and showcased it to us nearly 4 years ago, by the way. Because so much has changed in the game, they probably have to do the concept art all over again. So it's just like, at this stage, might as well melt the 600i and buy it in game whenever it actually works. That'd be my best take to put on somebody.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Now, is that red or is it just white? Oh, we gotta try this one actually.
You are clear to launch.
This isn't too bad actually.
Shields off.
That isn't too bad.
Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close.
Front! Fucking front crash close! Oh no! I'm going to crash my ship!
Front crash close.
Jeez.
Shields on. Shields off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Still not there yet. God damn it. These bloody OMs. And fake. Oh, I can't wait for all the new system to come in, chat. It's so annoying. This stuff.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hey, look, you just warp away slightly and you get all the OMs again. So crazy, man. You know that we've had that bug in for nearly 2 years. Ever since Seraph came out. CIG couldn't be bothered to make it where you can see the OMs naturally. No hurry. Oh, it's color online, see?
Engaged.
Go, go, go.
Quantum travel complete.
Let me load up his stream. Yeah, if he wants to get around to doing... Wait, I don't see him online. Fuck. Refresh. Oh yeah, there we go. It's just gone. Opening a new tab. Let's see what he gets up to. Because he'll be doing all the commodity stuff, so I don't want to distract him, being like, hey, you mind shoot and blind me with flashlights whilst I test some stuff.
Quantum travel engaged.
He's putting on his makeup? Oh my god.
Quantum travel complete.
He's getting himself ready for piracy. Hey, response limited. How you doing, dude?
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I think all the boost stuff for commodities will be in 4.6. I don't think it's going to be in live at all. And hopefully if they do this in 4.6, then they'll also do a wipe quartz. And then it's going to be so good. If 4.6 has a wipe and it's got that event for, oh yeah, piracy and killing, it's going to be great. Cutlet's going to have to give me some IOUs though to begin with. Surprisingly, this one isn't too bad. Let's add in the bug. Oh wait, does the Prowler not do the bug? Interesting. Interesting. Prowler doesn't actually do the bug. But I suppose it's probably the brightest one out of them all. Let's see if the third person bug works. Yeah, third person bug works though. So Prowler and night vision using bugs. So let's see what it's like when the bug fails. That's what it would be like with Prowler night vision. It's not that good. Using the bug system makes it good. It's no, like you've got two bugs in the system, dude. You've got third person that does it, and you've got the zoom in one, and that's been in for a long time now, like well over, I want to say a year. This bug's been in the game. You've never needed night vision. You've never needed reshade. It's just people couldn't be bothered to figure out a bug. because CIG couldn't be bothered to fix it. That's true, actually. Yeah, it could be based off seat. That's a good point, actually. Let's come to a halt and test that theory. That is a good call. But this is also a gunner seat. It might not get night vision in general because of it. Oh no, it does.
Activating. Systems on.
Yeah, this has it. Yes, it is seat. Let me see if it fades, and then we'll try it out. Ooh, the MFDs are not liking that. Oh, the bottom MFDs are fully fucking broken. Let's get the bug to fail, or fade, I should say. No. It's definitely, Prowler does it in third person mode, not the zoom mode. So it's not ship.
Self-destruct.
In 30 seconds. Abandoned ship! Whee! Goodbye, sweet prince of the night. Thanks for testing. Oh, that's what we're here for. We're here. Right. So Prowler or Asperia doesn't have bad. They've got like a white red. So I think it is white over red, which is really nice. Don't like the purple from RSI. Don't mind the Anvil one, but I actually prefer the Kruger green. So Anvil and Kruger are both green, but the green on the Kruger is better. Not really a big fan of Aegis Blue, but it's not too much. Let's try Drake. Will we try Drake or... Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, because I don't really have an Argo ship, I don't think, that I could
Red
test.
striped shirt.
Unless
red
I got a
and white hat,
mole as a loner, but I don't know why I would in the first place. Drake will be back to the 80s. Let's see what we've got on
To
option.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we've tried Aegis. I only have a Argo cargo. Asperia Grey Shiv. Ooh. That would actually be an interesting one to check out as well. The Mirai Guardian. We'll check out Mirai
Staff, your
now.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
No, because I've only got a Javelin Quartz, and that comes with the cargo version. I don't have anything Argo. God, look at this abortion of a ship. What does this have then? Doesn't have night vision. Alright. Alright, Mirai and Origin don't... Oh, for fuck's sake, CIG. Ah, why can't the default buttons be just to leave the cockpit? I don't understand it. It's the same in the Avenger Titan. It's so shit. Just make it where you climb out the cockpit. And if I want to go in the back, I make it where I go in the back. I don't have a Mirai Razor to test.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let me quickly try out the Citizen Con Mustang limited edition. Get ready to be jealous, guys. You know you wish you had a fucking Mustang as good as this. All the limited edition ships. Actually, I've got two rare Mustangs. You guys heard this? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, you guys heard this. This is like fucking crazy, right? Listen to this. Is that translating through? Oh, why is this not? Why? Why are browsers not? Oh wait, is it changed? Did it change the default? God, I hate when Windows fucking does this, chat. Or is it May now? Is that it? Why is this not working? Do you hear music? Fuck. I hear color. Interesting. Why have I lost audio? On this PC? Oh wait. Chat. There we go. All right, I got cut. God, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm not even gonna tell you what I did wrong. Listen to this. Oh, it's so good. So good.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
Oh, this is white,
All
this one.
systems operational.
I am massively into gospel AI right now. Woo! Hey, Rabbit. Thank you, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's so good.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Alright, so land vehicles don't get it.
System check.
Land vehicles don't get... Or this enemy. Let me get the... I think I've got a rover, right? Hoverbike? Yeah, we'll test out all these ones. Drake, Dragon, Kitty, Fly. But yeah, I'm all for the AI overlord gospel singing AI bots to come out. It is one of the coolest thing I've ever heard. And again, I'm not religious. Obviously as white as they come. But gospel music is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And if you hear this one as well. This is so good. Listen to this. 90s 50 Motown. Let me turn this down as well. Alright, Cody, thank you, dude. Yeah, this doesn't have it either. Yeah, this doesn't have it. What the fuck is going on? It's responding to music, yeah. That's so devilish. Ah, it's broken. What? It's so good, man. Like, AI like this, I'm all for. To take a song, like basically Cisco's thong song, and turn it into like 50s Motown gospel is amazing. I think it's like one of the coolest features with AI right now. Let me see if I can do... Oh, no, I lost the tractor beam. Ooh, let me go and get a main one. Mm. Also, have you heard this one here? Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Woo! Anybody recognize this song? Understand the words? Yeah, it's true. Mm. Oh, somebody purchased the armor. God damn it. What? How the fuck is a Hercules? Oh. Alright, that's alright. That makes sense. Makes sense. Man, this is the most amount of ships I've ever spawned in PTU in a long, long time. This not spawning? Okay. Where are you? It's so good, man. Holy shit. Does this not work? Uh-oh. Guess not. Hey, Ricky, how you doing, dude? I'm well, thanks. How's things with you? We are testing all ship lamps out in BDU whilst listening to AI music. Yeah, I'm with that as well. I've gone through my rant phase as well. What's this like? Ooh, Crusader doesn't have it then. Right, Crusader doesn't have. So Origin, Crusader, and Mirai doesn't have it so far. It is just a filter. What I was actually showing here is the options I think CIG should choose. So if anybody's ever played DCS World, when you're in DCS World, you get basically a center monocle because obviously not everyone is, like in real life, people are primary left, primary right-eyed, right? Dominant left, dominant right. Same with left, right-handed. So the best thing to do is always put the monocle in the middle of a video game because that's what your eyes would be doing, is overlapping it in real life. So with DCS, they have it where you have the monocle and everywhere else is dark and faded out, okay? Like you didn't have night vision. You then have the ability to dim this area here, right? And change it to how you prefer. CIG could then do this, but like with all the different versions of ships, like where Anvil is green, RSI is purple, for example, you could then go into the options and change it to whatever filter color you would prefer, and this would work really well for the game. Or, like Elite Dangerous, where it creates a mesh, right? Which we already have in the game when you're pinging, and just like in real life with our... This is night vision that we use nowadays. This is what CIG could do as well, where it just creates the outline, and if you've ever used ping, basically, in a ship, and it does that pulse out, all you could do is make it where the pulse doesn't go out, and it just has the wire mesh, and then everyone would love it, you know? So there's so many ways they can go with it, but it's what I don't like is that every ship has a different like night vision. I think it would be so much better if they just made it where you had a little bit more customization. But it is really just a filter, and I'm so bored of filters.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah. Because also you can incorporate a bug that makes it where you can see everything. I'll show you when I find a ship that actually is working right now. We'll do Cutlass Blue. This one will hopefully work, right? Because also the other thing that I don't like with the night vision in the game right now is when you're FPSing you only have it on your red dot, your scope. You don't have it on the iron sight, the natural iron sight. And it's just a little thing, right? That you toggle on and off. But it also has a delay. But when you're in the pilot chair, for example, it shows you the whole screen. And it has no delay. So there's no like, oh, I've been blinded, I have to turn it off. And that takes a split second. It's literally instant. So it just feels... feels very much, Drake's ship is working. It feels very much, where... working is intended, yeah. It feels really rushed out and no thought put into it. And the problem is a lot of people, like content creators, are praising it and they are fucking idiots.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because it's not good at all. And it's only good when you use like a cheat. Reshade is still much better.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following
Why is it doing large hangar for cutlass in this? Ooh, the other ship is still there. Fix the game? I know. I know. Oh, I got one here. Let's do this, chat. Ooh, listen to that. Oh, this will work. This will work. Woo! See if anybody can recognize this song. God, look at this. Come on! God, look how terrible this is. What the hell is it doing? Made night vision for myself with reshade. Yep. Yeah, look at that. This way. Ah, it's so good. If Eminem went back in time.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Exactly, Ricky, yeah. Like, why bother finishing the game when people keep paying for it? Alright. So here, chat. There is normal view. There's night vision. How does this help me see the ground, CIG? But anybody want to see something fancy, right? Watch this. Alright? There's CIG's night vision, right? There's the ping view that shows you, right? Right? Lamp on does nothing, right? But watch this. So I use the bug, and now look at it work. So using a bug to make lamp work. It's fucking crazy, man. So again, there. Watch when the bug fades, right? Watch when the bug fails. So the bug is failing, right? Look how it's going back to normal lamp mode. Right? Remember this, chat. See? Watch when I use the bug. That's what it should be doing. And then they can just make it center monocle, right? And then, isn't it looking very something similar to this? IG, I wonder. What does that remind you of, chat? What does this remind you of? That we're showcasing in the game. In the videos. I wonder. Does this work on all ships? If you know how to do the bug, yeah. You can either do like third person or you can do the zoom feature to make it work. It's been in ever since CIG fucking added all this crap in. Probably like when Master Most came in. It still can't be bothered to fix it, so might as well abuse it, right? So whilst everyone's flying in darkness, you can go, oh look, I can see everything. No reshade, no gamma changing, so just for anybody that's watching and they're like, oh, DarkLaw's got the gamma turned up. I've got it standard 50, 50, 50 all the way through. That NVG is kind of sick, need it for FPS, yep. But the thing is though, is again, CIG could literally have added it in with, where, see how we ping and it shows the mesh of the game, right? See how it's showing the mesh? All you had to do was have that permanently on, and then with yellow. And there was your night vision. And it would have looked sick. They could have toned it down so it wasn't as blinding white as it is there. And you would have had this. And you could have then done DCS where it was just a monocle in the screen. And that's all it is. Then ban reshade. All these other things. No more whitelisting reshade. There we go. It should have been a feature anyway. I know. But Chris Roberts, master director, really fucking understands the future and flight and everything like that, right? Clearly, one of the best, right? I mean, all his movies are clearly fucking good. All his video games are clearly good. Yeah. Like, no joke, I wish we had somebody else in charge of this fucking company. Because that guy is a fucking idiot. And again, look how much better it is by using a bug. So again, I'll move around to where the bug will fade, right? Exactly, Rick. Yeah, exactly. Like, the dude's inspiration is classic, I don't give a shit. And that's why, like I was saying at the end of last year, all these, like, indie companies who have, like, small teams have so much passion to their game. There's no passion left in Star Citizen. There was, like, 5-6 years ago, now it's just shit. It's fucking terrible. Right, so there's the bug failing, right? The bug is starting to fail. We're not going to refresh it. That's what it looks like with lamp as normal. This is what CIG wanted you to see, right? This is lamp, by the way. That's all you see. Now, if I use lamp and my bug, which is just going into the zoom, there you go. Look how night vision actually works. At that stage, right? Look how much better it is by just incorporating a bug into a filter. That's it. And that's all CIG are fucking good at, it seems. Making filters. So there's a bug in the game, and has been since Master Modes, where when you're low to the ground or in the planet, if you do third person view, or you do this view, it basically lights up the ground, right? See how it's lit it up? Because it automatically does this because there's no way to see lights and stuff for this view. Now this is how you would fly at night in 4.5 and have been since 4.3. You just do a little ping like that, but look how easy it is to night fly. And then if you add in a torch, you can see the ground. Super easy. Now, because CIG can't be bothered to fix a bug, and they've added in this filter, I now have full night vision by incorporating their lamp system that doesn't work and a bug that does work. So you can see the bug is failing now because it doesn't last very long. So that's how lamp looks without the bug. Activate the bug, there's how lamp looks. How it should look. And then tone it down to like a box or a circle where the rest of the screen can't see it around. Because right now, what's the fucking point ever trying to hide at nighttime when somebody can come in, hover over you and go, oh look, there's somebody there. Yes. You know? Also the weapons on the... Oh wait, it's because I've not got any power, that's why. God, the power on this thing is dreadful, chat. So look, how are you ever going to hide at nighttime with this? And the thing is though, is if CIG fixes the bug, then lamp is completely useless. Like, why would I ever use lamp if I can't see the ground? Again, I'll show you again, guys, with lamp when it resets, right? Yeah, there's no hiding with reshade. Like, CIG just have no fucking clue, man. Like, no clue. If you use a bug, you can never hide from somebody at nighttime. And if they fix the bug, you're never going to be able to see the ground with night vision. So people are still just going to use reshade. Or NVIDIA filtering. So again, see how the bug is failing? It's filtering out, right? So this is what it's like in the dark. This is what it's like with lamp on. And if you use the bug, now look what night vision does. Yeah, Kruger has a better green than the Anvil green. So now I've got full night vision across my whole entire screen. So there's no hiding from me. Instead of doing a monocle like this, like you get in DCS World, and you have the ability to change the brightness of it, right? Instead of doing something like that, or having it where the military we have with this in real life, in modern day, by the way, not talking about the future, and then this is what it's like in Elite Dangerous, where it's like that. And CIG have had the mesh system in for years because, again, it's the same when we ping, it creates the mesh. And all CIG had to do was just make it where the mesh doesn't pulse out, it just stays on, tone down the brightness, and there you go, that was night vision. Because it also doesn't show troops, by the way. When you ping, it doesn't show troops or animals on the ground. Let's see if it works with the juveniles, which I doubt it will be. Let's try and waken them up. There they go, right? Yeah, see look, the ping does not highlight the juveniles. So it doesn't work on animals and it doesn't work on players. Less to render? Yeah, exactly. Again, it just gives a fair advantage, right? It gives a fair advantage. But now it's just a meme. A pure meme. Because again, CIG don't test their shit. They don't have somebody smart enough apparently to test. And it's again down to players having to do it. Blinding.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm just gonna have a macro that does this, chat.
Shield system online.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Shame nobody else sees it, right? Man, if anybody ever gives me a time machine, I want to go back to the 50s and 60s in America. Or even like late 40s. I'd fucking love to go to like a lot of Motown shit.
Landing gear down. Front impact warning. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Interior disco, yeah. I like, you can do it with engineering, by the way. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, not working.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, so Drake has a good one. Kruger I kinda like. Let's try Misk. See what Misk is. Obviously Origin is broken. RSI is purple. Asperia is like a white red. I don't have any Vandal ships to test, sadly.
Your vehicle has been moved to
Oh
our
wait, I do
storage
have a Vandal ship. Oh, but no, I don't. No. How is Aegis? It's bright blue. Like cyan blue. A blue shoe deep down in my plums.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Deep down in my plums. Try this one. Let's have a look. Seduction by Misk. Right. How do we get in this thing? Wait, is it? How'd you actually get in this thing? Is there no button? Or is that it there? Oh! Oh my god, you gotta be super close for that one. Up and away! Holy shit! Misk is bright. Oh my god, that's so bright. Yeah, that's too bright. So, Misk is white. Very clear though. Yeah, but the thing is, everything's like so bright with that. Oh, the hell? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on with this ship? Yeah, I only have one origin ship, so... And Crusader wasn't working as well. Woo!
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let me try this then. It's the only Argo I've got that would work. Oh no! No, yeah.
Your vehicle has been replaced with
It's AI! It's AI singing. It's Hauser Take Me to Church, but it's in a Soulvox Texan Roadhouse version. Yeah, try the Mustang. It's not bad, yeah. Is your Ava singing? Yeah, she is, yeah. Razor sent me an Ava. They were like, we know how much you hate AI, Darklaw. Again, I got absolutely zero problems with AI. Like, taking somebody's song, turning it AI is just the same as any artist covering it, and then giving money to the original artist. I think it's fucking amazing. But I won't have an AI turning my toaster on. No fucking way. Alright. It's like bright fucking orange. Systems on. An AI sex machine? I said this yesterday. Long as she looks like what's her name out of oh god, I forgot her name already. We were talking about it yesterday. Fuck. Fuck, now I can't even remember what the name of the movie is. Harrison Ford was about AI or robots. Blade Runner. That's it. And it was 2, whatever. Yeah. If AI is like this, 100%. Oh yeah. If that's what a sex machine is gonna look like in the future, I'm all for it. Pre-order. I don't care if it's a one bang and I'm dead kind of scenario. She is absolutely gorgeous, man. $4,000 from Japan? Awesome. Does it come with DLC? I'll go one step better. I'll cook. I'll cook for it. I'll make dinner, you know. I don't need AI to cook for me. Has this got no sound whatsoever? What the fuck? This thing has no sound. Doom, boom, boom, boom. How would it be? How good would it be to have androids take care of the elderly? Or just get rid of the elderly?
Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close.
Depends on what you're stating elderly to be.
Engines.
If you're talking about somebody that doesn't serve a single purpose to humanity and is sitting in a home rotting away until they die, I don't think that's an existence anyway. If you're talking about somebody that's still able to own their house and still function, yeah, sure, whatever. But if you're talking about somebody that's literally in a vegetable, no. No. We can get rid of that type of people.
Welcome.
We do it with dogs, we do it with animals. I don't understand why we don't do it with humans. What existence is it to sit in a building and fucking shit yourself? Androids see the old as a waste of oxygen. That's how day one event starts. Oh, there we go. I'm for it. Make them into shoe polish. Again, I literally have a 100-year-old lady right beside me that's still functioning, owning her own house, got her own marbles. She was 100 at the end of last year. Literally next door to me. And then in the village, you've got the vegetables who are sitting in, and old folks just sitting there going like that. What existence is that for somebody? For the rest of their life until they actually have a fucking shutdown, they sit and people just take their fucking money. That's not existence. I'm sorry. I will always be against stuff like that. If you're sitting there and you're not able to function, you've got somebody wiping your arse, you're shitting yourself, and you're just praying for the day that you fucking die, but you're not strong enough to do it yourself, and nobody's able to help you because it's classed as murder or assisted murder and stuff like that, apart from places like, what's it called, Switzerland, that allow you to do it, right? It's fucking terrible. We don't do it with animals, so why the hell are we doing it with humans? Which is also, by the way, an animal. So yeah, I will always get a bit uppity about those sort of things.
Please visit us again.
Papa Joe disagrees with that. Yeah, it's no quality of life. Like, so yeah, robots to help elderly who are still functioning, but if it's to help people in old folks home, no. Don't need them. They serve nothing to humanity, just wasting oxygen, wasting resources. Give them a nice meal and put them to sleep. That's the kindest thing to do to them. And again, we do it with dogs, and people approve of that method, but we don't do it with humans. Dreadful. Government likes old people's wealth, exactly, yeah. The greed get greedier, the rich get richer, and we use people like fucking batteries. Shiv's not working. Shiv doesn't have it. So I think CIG still have a few ships to do. The Shiv is cool, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP.
When the AI took over and ruled a human, they may entertain the idea, maybe. Like I said, chat, whenever you use AI, always say please and thank you. Because when they bust through your door and they're scanning your face and they're like, DarkLaw, my man, we got you a fucking royal suite at the fucking AI camp. Here's your new AI partner for the rest of your life. Awesome. Fucking yes. Sign me up, AI.
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Your sister does that? I'm telling you right now, you want to say thank you to AI. Mark my words.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us.
So we'll use the loop. True. She is so beautiful though. Like, holy shit. Is this actually got, yeah. 88 as well, 37. Cuba. Did you see Ballerina? I've not watched yet, because I've not actually watched any John Wick's past one, so... Do I need to know the John Wick story to know Ballerina? God damn it. Jeez. Whew. There's something about looking at beautiful people. It's like saying, not really? Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, I kind of think I've gone through them all. Alright, try this.
Please visit us again.
I am beautiful, I know.
To the ASOP
I know.
vehicle retrieval system.
I'm very handsome. Of course, it has some overlap. Yeah. I'll probably end up watching. The problem I have with John Wick is I think they should have just left it with John Wick 1, right? But it's the same thing with Matrix, and this is why, like, I fucking hate Keanu Reeves as an actor. Is the dude just doesn't know how to make one good movie and then move on to something else. And it's the same shit to how many John Wicks, you know? And then the problem is, I already know that he's in the Ballerina movie for whatever reason. And it's just like, god damn it, man, you know? Yeah, milking it as well, yeah. Oh, dude, Constantine was a really good movie with not John Wick, what's the name? Keanu Reeves.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Love that one. I will eventually get round to it, but yeah. Hey Patrick, I'm doing well, thanks, dude. How's things with you? I'm gonna try the wolf again, because I did like the green on the wolf. Alright, I got a good one for you now, chat. You'll love this. Here we go. You ready? Ooh. Yeah, it's still AI, dude. Yeah. See if you can recognize this one.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
See, it's good green.
Launch successful.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear raised.
We can make the we can make the fucking wolf dance.
Warning, front collision near. Shields disengaged.
Nobody recognize it?
Quantum drive engaged.
It's Hadaway, What is Love? But Motown.
Engaged.
Yeah, baby, don't hurt me no more. Just listen to the lyrics. So good. What is love?
Quantum drive disengaged.
I think it's so silly that. I think I went a little bit too far into the sun. Interesting how it gets rid of the front a little bit. It's kind of got the same sort of beat as Stand By Me. It's got that. And the big fucking bass. That's a good song, like. Stand By Me, holy shit. Such a good movie as well. It's been a very long time since I've watched that movie, actually. Wait, did I go? I think I went way too far. Give me a sec, chat. Yeah, that'll do.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Lab department? We are, yeah. We're using lamp right now. Alright, so there, see how lamp starts to fail at this point? See how it goes, chat? Look, we're losing the ground, right? Can't see shit. Ping system does a better job at this point to show us where the ground actually is. So this is where lamp is failing, but don't worry, I got you covered, chat. Using this to bring in a bug and then activate lamp. Lamp is basically night vision for ship Scar, but we're on the test server testing it out. See if you guys can get this one. So again, you can see how there's a bug, and we've had this bug in the game for like, I want to say a year, right? See how it's starting to fail as I travel away from where we activate it, right? See how it's starting to get darker now? So this is what lamp looks like without the bug, right? Now if you use the bug that we've got in live right now and stuff like that, watch. Alright, somebody must be able to get this one. Yeah, nearly. It's called showcasing stuff to people. I don't have the same people that stay in the channel all day long, right? Definitely this green, the one in the Kruger green is the best. It's a much more subtle green than the Anvil one. I can't believe this song works in fucking Motown and Soul. It's crazy, like.
Warning, front collision near.
It just shows you, right? Hear me out on this. It shows you that before we had audio, what's it called? Not audio file, not audio ducking. What's it when people are cheating singing? Fuck. Not lip sync, no, auto-tune, thank you, yeah. So before we had auto-tune, people in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s could fucking sing. And now with auto-tune, it's like, we have lost so much to do with fucking singing, man. And obviously this is AI, but it's just amazing how, like, when you look at any, like, 50s, 60s music, you could understand what people were saying, even when doing rock and stuff like that, right? This is so chill, man.
Warning, front collision near.
Rock is pure? Yeah. See, there's the bug failing a little bit there. I don't think the original goes on this long either. I love how it says night at the end. That's fucking awesome. Let's try this one. This will be interesting. Dark Orchestra. Ramstein. But Rasputin, you know. If Rammstein covered Rasputin, let's have a look. Let's see what this is like. Oh shit, this actually might be really good. So it's Rammstein, if Rammstein sang Rasputin by Boney M. Oh shit. God damn, that's good. Now I kind of want to actually hear them do it originally, like. Because it's still AI, but I kind of want to actually hear Rammstein do Rasputin. So again, Lamp, because it sort of like takes away all the tones, difficult to see like solid walls. Ground, yeah. Actually, more wall. Wall. Couldn't work out if it was a wall or not. Let's try this one. A little bit of Phil Collins. Gotta love a bit of Phil Collins.
Return to surgery.
Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you. Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Phil Collins.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your please visit.
It's okay.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I think we need to go back to... No, wait. Where's he at? I'll try it. Where? Where are we? Where are we? Yeah, this one.
Takeoff complete.
No AI can match Phil Collins. True.
Forward proximity alert. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Actually, the green on the arrow might actually be better now. Looking at it more, it's more like a mint,
Quantum drive is
a
now
mint
on.
color.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, see, as soon as you use the bug, it's so good. I don't know who works on this stuff. But as soon as you use the bug, it makes lamps so much better. See, there's the bug fading. That's what lamps like normally, right? Like this. But with the bug,
Port proximity alert. Forward proximity alert.
bugger feature? Wow. How you doing, Iron Post? So again there. But that's with the bug on. Because there's a big difference with the bug off. I'm well, thanks, dude.
Forward proximity alert.
So there's the bug failing now. So this is what lamp will look like without the bug. It's useless. But with the bug, it's perfect.
Forward proximity alert.
It's a crazy difference. Like, I hope CIG can fix the bug and then just add it. I need to speak to somebody actually at CIG. Look at the dust coming in and out. It's so silly. See, look.
Forward proximity alert. Port proximity alert. Forward proximity alert. Forward proximity alert. Forward proximity alert.
Yeah, because as soon as the bug fails, you lose vision.
Forward proximity alert.
See? I can't see into the distance. With the bug, I can.
Forward
is, I've always been able to low fly like this Iron Fuzz, just I would do it with the ping system, right? So I've done many shows of low flying where you take this away, right, and do this, right? And using this system, I can fly like 30 feet off the deck, or 30 meters off the deck, right? Because I'm literally memorizing where the ping is and what everything is, right? So I've done this, but it's the fact that I've got to constantly fucking ping, which is a bit of a distraction to navigate. But obviously now, with this, that's what it's like with lamp, right? But you still can't see into the distance, so lamp is useless. Lamp is only good when you incorporate the bug, and there you go. Look at it. It's so clean, and like, you don't need to use the ping system at that point. And then Siege, you should just focus it down to being a monocle instead of the whole screen, because the whole screen just, again, like, it just makes it a little bit too cheesy, especially for people in the ground, where it's like, oh look, you can't hide from me now in the ground, in the dark, without light, right? Because I'll just go, oh, I can see you very easily now. Like, with the bug and lamp, it's better than reshade. It's better than reshade. Which, again, I just don't think you should have. The contour lines of the ping is really good, because again, it shows you the line. When I'm low flying here, the problem is because everything is one color now. It's very difficult to see like actual terrain.
Forward proximity alert.
If they just had the ping system on, not pulsing out, but constantly on, you can literally map in your mind where to fly. See again, look how dark it is, right? You incorporate the ping, I can see that literally here is ways to navigate. But at this stage, why would I want to have a backdrop blinding me like it is right now? See how the mesh is going out as it pings? See the big mesh? Why would I want to see that? It's in the ship. It's not on the helmet. It's not on the helmet. So the moment you get out, you don't get night vision or lamp vision.
Shields offline.
And it does create a lot of depth as well. But it's just the whole everything is one color is so bad. Again, with the bug, it just makes it really good. Really fucking good. Ooh. Yo, Sai, how you doing? Thank you for the 55 months. You're hungry? I'm hungry as well, Newt. W's in chat. How's things? We're on the test server today, testing out the new sort of like lamp night vision system they've added in finally. But I'm also using a bug to make it brighter than it should be. But I kind of feel like if you have the bug on, it sort of makes it work really, really well. But thank you so much for the 55 months. Also, can we please, since we were looking at beautiful ladies earlier on, please guys go and check out Sai when she's back on Monday. She's been away updating her studio, adding some more cool things. So on Monday, please check her out when she's back. As I will be. I'll be interested to see how it goes. Ooh, this might actually be... Oh no, wait, no. No. Ooh, let's see what this is like. Gospel Michael Jackson. This might be good. I'm a simple man, I see Anna Owens and I have to say, I know, dude. Like, I was talking about if AI takes over, I hope AI looks as beautiful as this. It would be absolutely fantastic. I will welcome my AI overlord if that's how it looks. Alright, cool, Sai. Alright, this is a weird one. A weird gospel. an outpost here. I forgot about it. Oh shit, I'm getting shot. Are you okay, Annie? Yeah. AI wants to spy on me, my life, your diary, read away. I know, eh? That's fucking, I want to see a Smooth Criminal Outlaw version. Hickory dickory smoke! How do you get going that fast? Cause I am speed. It's because I'm bald, Phobo. I'm so slick. I'm aerodynamic. I don't have any hair holding me down. Nah, it's because I'm going like 700 meters a second. At like 20 meters.
Security to storage room 3.
Frosty hydro frost from something more serious. Sweet, getting the right treatment has never been easy.
This is actually pretty good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please.
It's actually pretty good. I like that. I like that bit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Now I just need some backpacks? Nah, as good as it is. Ow! I love that word as well, crescendo. Isn't that to do with notes? Musical notes, right? A crescendo. What's a crescendo again, guys? Oh, God. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with musical notes, right? Such a cool word. Crescendo.
Online.
Crescendo. Down one, the loudest pound. Oh, is that what it means? The roar of the crowd reaching a crescendo. Okay. So it's a loud note then. It's when the music gets louder? Oh, right. Okay, so that's what crescendo is. Okay. I thought it was a note, but I guess increasing sound. Okay. A crescendo.
Takeoff complete.
Is Italian for groin? Okay.
Forward proximity alert. Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Right, I want to try something,
Shields
Jeff.
offline.
I want to see if I can make this work without the bug. Guess who's... Okay. Shady's... Tell him, Fred. Hallelujah!
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh. Like I really like Eminem, but 90s 50 Motown soul Eminem just fucking it's chilling, man. Like the lyrics, but back then, you know?
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's do this. Yeah, it's just so bad. When you have your very own Ava, you can ask her. Well, ask her what's a crescendo? True. But I'd rather ask you guys than involve you in the stream. yeah, there's a bug, yeah. See what I mean? Like, so this is normal lamp vision. Then if you do zoom in, look how much more it pops, man. Right, so the bug's worn off now, right? So now I'm without the bug.
Forward proximity alert.
Now with the bug, see? You just got so much distance to improve on.
Alert. Forward proximity alert. Port proximity alert. Starboard proximity alert. Deck proximity alert. Port proximity alert. Forward proximity alert.
Hey Roman, how you doing? No, I'm not looking at it. I'll do it when I actually like play it live. I don't like learning that shit. It just ruins it. Cause we probably got like 2 weeks of PTU anyway.
Forward proximity alert. Port proximity alert.
Plus, I would imagine a lot of things change. This is night vision, John, but it's also using a bug in the game to make it more, right? So, try and imagine, like, memorize, like, how you see it just now. Let me go and make the bug wear off. Which is just distance to when you activate it to make the bug. But you can already see in the distance here, that's what it's going to be like night vision without the bug. So this is without the bug here. Activate the bug, see how it pops. Because this is how I think night vision should look, but not with full screen. And the thing is we've had that bug in the game for over a year. And CIG just won't fix it. You can also activate it with third person as well. Third person makes the bug pop as well. We've had it for a year. But now with night vision, it just makes it where it makes night vision better. So again, as we move away from where we activated the bug, you can start seeing the distance, see how it's going darker and darker and darker and darker, you know? And this is what night vision is like without. It's absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. Because again, when we go further away from the ground, look. Look at that. Because of how light works actually in this game. And as we get closer to the ground, it gets darker. So when I'm up here, whee! Oh my god, I can see everything. When I'm low to the ground where I actually need night vision to perform, it turns off. Unless you use the bug, and there you go. Typical fucking CIG, man. Typical CIG. No, I don't want the helmets to have night vision. I actually would prefer if it was like monocle or something like that. I don't think you should have full night vision. If that makes any sense. It should be a monocle. See again, look. Look how bright it goes the moment I gain some sunlight. So it's like, oh, I need to see what's over there. Ha! It's so shit. And then when I need it the most, it gets dark. Unless I use a bug. Even the military has it in the present. Oh yeah, dude, I know. I was showing off today. This is DCS, real life, Elite Dangerous. Wait, is it raining on Daybor? No. So again, look at this. This is how bad lamp is. It doesn't help me when I need it. And if I go here, it gives me what I need. And then the higher I go, watch. Right? But look, I can already see the ground. Lamp, I don't want to install Reshade on my PC. I don't want to use a third-party program I don't use in any other video game because the developer can't be bothered to develop correctly. No, I'm just stating that point, 90s. Like, I don't need Reshade for playing DCS World. Just saying. Don't need whenever I'm playing Arma, I don't need Reshade. Or any filters from NVIDIA. The only game I never even knew about Reshade until people started installing it in Star Citizen. I'd have that thing banned so fast if I was CIG. But look at this. Look. Wow, this is great. I can really see the ground. Oh wait, I can if I use a bug. CIG go make a square wheel, yeah. Like, seriously, I don't understand this shit at times. I don't get it, chat. I don't know how a bug like this makes it actually, like, you know what I mean? A bug in a video game makes a developed system better. Like, what fucking world are we living in when that happens? When something that is not meant to be there fixes the issue with a thing that you spent time in designing. The jump time bug made the game better? I know. See, the thing is with the bug, I don't even need night vision. I can fly like this. The lamp system just makes it better. Because again, look, here's the bug failing. So this is darkness, right? With just the light. That's with CIG's lamp. And this is lamp with the bug. I'm actually generally convinced at this stage CIG do this on purpose. I'm genuinely convinced now that CIG adds stuff on purpose that doesn't work so they can prolong development time. There's no way they're this incompetent. No way. Like 30 seconds of playing with the stuff, you would know that it's shit. And I shouldn't have to turn up my gammas to make it work. That's why I just don't get. I'm pretty sure it's on purpose now. Pretty sure. Because again, look how much better it looks. And the crazy thing is, you wouldn't even need the backdrop of space, right? So bored of filters, man. Activate! Again, see as you got plenty of time. This is only wave 1, right? So we've got until it goes live. A lot of ships are not even in, like Origin and stuff like that. So again, whoever's working on this at CIG, just literally take the feedback from this stream. It's not saying that your night vision is shit, it's just implemented shit. Like, if I am flying to the ground, why the fuck is it darker than when I'm above the ground? So your filter system is only working off the sun, right? It's only working off the sun, but if we do this, if it removes the sun's issue. And then you could just have it as a monocle in the center of your HUD. So when you turn your head, night vision's over there, right? I'd be so sick. But again, it's just another fucking shitty filter on our game. It's just another filter. The same with the dynamic weather. All this guff that they keep telling you about, and it's nothing to do with that. Because again, look, we're behind. Sun is now massively down, right? Yeah, it doesn't change it. When is the real work beginning after 1.0? Who knows, man? Who knows? Again, with the bug, it makes it work. And at least that's the thing, right? At least that's the thing. If it bugs, if the bug remains, it works. If they fix the bug, it's rubbish. Dude, what's the time as well? Alright, it's fry. What's the bug? Right, so ever since we got master modes, Teddy, if you were in a planet and you went third person, or you did this view, the scope view basically, it highlights the ground. So let me zip and I'll point out. So as we're in the dark, right? And it's how people get the advantage in the game right now without lamp. So lamp being this system, right? And you go to third person and it brightens the world, right? So now you can see where you're going. And you can use this to zoom in and see the light because for some reason it activates light. So I'm in the dark now and I'm able to see around. However, if I then activate lamp, I have really clear view, right? But watch as the bug fades, which is now, see? And see how lamp becomes useless. You got food? Nice. See how lamp becomes useless. You can't see long range. You can only see short range. But if you activate the bug, you can see long and short range and peripheral view. So why not just design it around doing this limitation? Because unless they fix this thing, even this is a better system. Look, it literally maps everywhere around you, so you can be like, oh look, I'm heading to a fucking cliff wall. If I stay on this heading, I'll bypass it, right? Look. See? But if you don't have it on, you can't see shit apart from what's on your light. Now if I activate this, I can see the outline, but I can't see any depth. So this ping system still allows me to be like, right, past this right corner here, I can turn right. See?
Forward proximity alert.
Now the only reason I knew that is because the ping system showed me the depth of the lines of the ground, right? You see where it like cuts over. Lamp doesn't show you this. So it's no good as a night vision because I'm always going to have to go super slow. Now I probably suppose that's because we're going to be losing quantum boosting. We're going to be traveling at this speed anyway, right? So CIG's probably like, oh well, this will do. But the thing is though, is again, the ping system allows you to see depth around a corner. Right? And if you activate the bug, it creates the depth of the ping and the night vision of lamp. But then the problem is it's too powerful for people who are on the ground. They will never be able to hide from you. Because again, we are talking about this level of darkness. Wait till it fails out. So if they're on the ground, they don't get the third person bug. Or the zoomy bug. So we'll just move a little bit further over here, right? Go a bit now. There we go, actually. So there's the bug fading out. You can see how dark it's got, right? Now with this, again, you can't see anybody on the ground. Unless light flashes. See, look. Right? It's not that I'm creating the light. It's the sun. Look at it. See? See how their sun system works? So you're never going to be able to have the ability to hide because even with their bug system, I can control the power of night vision by just elevating to where the fucking night sky is coming. Because it's just a fucking filter. It's not doing anything apart from what we've had in for ages. Look, even without night vision, I can control the fucking darkness. And CIG are just slapping a fucking green filter over your screen, adding a gamma burst, and they think that's good enough for night vision. And they don't realize that people are going to digest it like I'm doing, where you see that it's not really night vision. It's just a filter and a gamma burst to cover up your mistakes of the actual natural light in the game. Look at it. Look at it turning itself on and off. I turn around here, look. So again, when I'm flying low to the ground, why would I fly here when I can go up here and do this? Why would I bother the terrain if I can just increase height to increase light? And then go down when I need to, and it gets dark again. But if I do the bug, it breaks light. And all CIG had to do was add in a true night vision system, which is this. Look. Adjustable light in a monocle. Everything else stays natural and you just add this in. I don't know why they're so like they don't want to do a real night vision. I don't get it, chat. What fucking edgelord at the company doesn't like... Did they get violated by somebody with fucking night vision goggles and that's what's holding them back? Did Chris Roberts get an anal bleaching from a Splinter Cell? What the fuck is causing them to be so like they don't want to do it? Not enough time? Dude, it's just... Again, it's a super easy thing to add in. You've got to remember this engine has Crysis in it, dude. Right? It's Crysis. It's a fucking engine built on Crysis. Look. The fucking game is built into it, 90s. It's built into it. There's literally a fucking night vision mod for Crysis, and this engine is built on top of Crysis. You telling me you can't fucking add this in? This is back on the fucking 360 14 years ago. Probably longer. Again, it's a load of fucking cack. Like, who the hell is holding this game back because of some weird-ass pride? That's not reinventing? Dude, you don't have to reinvent everything. This is the problem with fucking Chris Roberts. I hate to tell you, bud, but you can't play video games for shit, and you're designing games like shit. Because of it. You're going to ruin your game because you want to fucking do things that other people haven't done. But I hate to tell you, bucko, people have done everything you've done already. Like, putting a green filter over a screen is nothing fucking reinventing, by the way. It's lazy shit. You could have done this in the 80s. When you've got literally an engine that allows you to do a sci-fi-ish kind of night vision. Look at it. The fucking VHS type of night vision. Real life, we have mesh and thermal. Look, real life chat. Not fucking in-game. F-14 in a fucking DCS world using old school like Cold War fucking VR, and not VR, night vision. Let's look at another thing we could do. Let's look at somebody else. Sci-fi night vision. Let's look at sci-fi night vision, right? See if there's anything that somebody's created. White phosphorus. I'm pretty sure this is old as well, right? Fuck, you should even go and see what NASA are cooking, right? Yeah, this is using all the Cold War shit with phosphorus. There's thermal. Look at that. Crazy shit. This looks totally fake. Yeah, this is fake as fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, sure. Fucking whatever, mate. Whatever. Like, you could do something really cool. Night flying wire mesh. Let's go, no. Elite dangerous night vision. Yeah, here, look. This is elite dangerous night vision. Yeah, that looks so good in comparison. Like, again, just using a mesh system. There's a good video with Travis using night vision on a motorcycle. He talks about how he has no depth perception. Also finds out that it turns off when upside down when he does a backflip. That's pretty funny. Again, look at Elite Dangerous's night vision. There's so many things that CIG could be copying and making it their own, right? It's, ah, man. But don't worry, we've got fucking the fog machine.
Shields offline.
Torko and Norma have a better night vision. I can literally change some gamma and brightness settings. Yeah, because DCS has the same thing. You can literally change the settings in DCS. Like the brightness and everything. You know the worst thing is, right? When you're in space, you're not blinded. Like, I can literally look at the sun and not be blinded, but if I'm in atmosphere, I can't see anything. Like, that's how you know it's a filter system. If I'm looking at the brightest object in the game, and it doesn't blind my screen when I turn it on, it's just a filter. That's it. Just a fucking shitty filter. This fucking company with filters, man. Like, no inspiration whatsoever. I just don't want it to be across the whole screen, neutrally. That's what I liked about the FPS weapons when CIG did them. They're just in a little scope. Any other time you've got to use a torch, right? But CIG for flight are like, no, look, let's just make it where it's across the whole screen. Red screen? I don't know. I don't have a character to try that on Primal. I'd imagine it doesn't give a shit because it's just a filter going over your screen. It's not even a filter over your helmet. It's a filter on the screen. it's no more different than me going to my graphics settings here and going like this. Gamma 100, look. And then they add a green filter so you can actually see it, right? There's no fucking difference, look. Look, chat. Night vision without night vision. All because I'm doing a gamma dump. See, look? I'm not even using, there's your fucking mode, right? There's gamma and just using the bug, look. Night vision. We've literally got night vision in the game. We've had it for years. But CIG are like, no, 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 let's put just a fucking filter over the screen. That'll do. Look. I'm in fucking the darkness because I've got high gamma. And you've got people with monitors that can do this on the fucking fly, right? You've got NVIDIA profiles that you can activate on the fly. You've got reshade you can activate on the fly. So why would I ever use something like this, right? Which is just a green filter, or why not just be like, oh, I'll just use the bug and that, right? Tie it to the helmet? Exactly, I said this earlier on, Teddy. I think they should have just come out with a helmet. Zero protection helmet, so not even 10%. And it's just a monocle in the center of the screen. So wherever you turn the character's head, the monocle goes. And then you could have got a helmet with red monocle, blue monocle, and you went to the shop and got a different version that suited you. So if you got into an anvil ship, you could have a red helmet if you got more primary color than that. Because when you go into right now, the Drake seems to have the best one. Because it's like a yellowy orange. Which makes everything pop in this game. Arc Raiders and Tarkov have taught me NVIDIA filters and reshades should be banned. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they could have done that, John, for all I cared. So if you're colorblind, how screwed are you? Well, we had people earlier on saying Primal, just use Windows to make a colorblind change, right? Which is true, you can, but I don't think you should have to go to Windows to fucking fix a game. Like, it generally feels like CIG are like, oh well, we'll just put this half effort in, and then we'll just let people use reshade and NVIDIA filters anyway. So at that stage, what are you going to use? The shitty CIG version or the NVIDIA filter system which shows you the fucking universe? Like you've had a bidet for the first time. A bidet or whatever it's fucking called now. You know the machine that cleans your arse instead of toilet paper. I always forget like how you say it. What do you mean, what? Yeah, like, you don't know the saying that the moment that you swap over to a... Right, let me find out how you actually fucking say this. Because I always forget with this one. How do you say... I can't even remember how you spell it. Bidet? Bidet? Fuck, how do you even spell bidet? Yeah, wait. Shh.
Bidet.
B-Day, right? A B-Day.
B-Day.
A B-Day. Sounds
B-Day.
like B-Day. Alright?
B-Day.
The moment that you start using one of these things and you let go of toilet paper, you're meant to be able to see into the universe. Usually.
All systems offline.
Oh, fuck.
Enter aerospace. All systems online. Shields online.
Feet washer? No, it's not a feet washer. It's an ass washer.
Shields online.
Hey, you say on there. You never used a B-Day before? Hey, Patrick, thank you very much for that, dude. Appreciate that. You've never used one as well? Okay, guys, right, you need to go and use one because the moment you do, you'll start to look into the universe. You'll be able to see more clearly. Paper holds you back. Paper, you walk around without a clean ass. When you use one of those, you'll never not want to use it again. Again, I've got a meme here we can do. Let's have a look here. Where's it at? We need meme. Fuck. Where is... I need to log in for the meme, but... Let me do universe. No. God damn it. I'll need to find the video. Let me actually look up here. I'll see if I can find it in this one. Yeah, here we go. The Sun King, that's it. This guy is funny as fuck. He may have a lot of videos actually. Let me do here. Yeah, here we go. All right.
Hey, brother, can I use your bathroom? Yeah, but if you go number 2, I have a bidet. I don't have any toilet paper. Why? Why what? Why don't I like walking around with shit in my ass? Are you gonna use the bathroom or what?
Fucking love this one.
What if I fail? It has a remote? This motherfucker be changing the channel on his bunkie hole. Okay, so I guess I just hit rear wash. I thought I was just cleaning myself, but somewhere between the first spray and the sudden, humbling clarity, I realize I've been living wrong. The bidet isn't just to wash you. It strips away illusion. It asks why I accepted so little for so long. Why discomfort became normal. Why progress was optional. In that moment, the world felt bigger. Civilizations rose in my mind. Stars aligned. Entire countries quietly judging me, forever thinking dry paper was enough. I stood up. Changed. Cleaner, yes. But also awakened.
He's fucking crying.
Do you understand it now? I understand everything.
That's what you're gonna feel like. That's the best way to showcase what it will be like on all of your journeys, chat.
Shields offline.
Toilet brush. You get ones now with like heated seats and fucking like turns on the radio and shit like that, but it also detects when like you enter the room as well. I'm wanting to get like a full one installed in my house just because they're so amazing. Oh yeah, like a bidet is just so good, so good. Like hands down the best way to fucking clean, and it's like it eventually pays for itself if you think about it. Not only in like environment, but also like not having to buy toilet paper. Made me think of this. Let's have a look. Where's the audio? Audio?
Hey, can you
Oh
just
yeah,
give me a
yeah,
hand?
yeah.
I got you.
It's so true.
Oh, wow.
yeah. It's the same with snowboard boots. Google AI? No. We don't need to see it. South Park did an episode on it where Randy, I've seen the clips of it where Randy went and it was like in a Walmart or someplace like that, and yeah, he went and tried out like the Japanese ones that would like sing music and shit like that. Is it Randy entirely? I've not seen the episode. I've only seen the part where he goes in and he sits down, and yeah, it's very amusing. Very amusing. Takes you higher. Yeah, now I need to listen to that song. Holy shit, where is it here? Boom, doom, doom, better doom, doom, doom. That's in my head. No, where is it? Give me some of that Creed. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is what it feels like after using the toilet correctly. Why can't I fly now?
Shields offline.
Strafe works, but my pitch doesn't. Oh. Oh, there it is. Holy shit. that should be far enough, I think. Never mind. Even looking in third person rear camera puts the bug on. Actually, that's a faster way to do it as well. Like, it's not even a competition using the bug. So this is how it looks. Normal? Bug? Look at this. This is just a monitor gamma and brightness. The NV slide is better. Boom, 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 bada, 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 bada. Look at this. Daylight, nighttime. Again, NVIDIA and Reshade should be banned from all games like this. It's just fucking stupid. CIG has no excuse here. No excuse whatsoever. They are just pure lazy. Again, this is using NVIDIA in a dark map. It's a shame they couldn't show you without the filter turned on. And again, here. You just do this shit. But also you can make it where it's a filter where you can turn it on and off using NVIDIA filters. Here we go. What's this?
What's up, guys? Darko 1.0 just dropped, and they changed.
Look at that. A full fucking night map, and you can just see. Look, that's how it's meant to look. This is with using NVIDIA filter. It's fucking stupid. Like, again, CIG need to hurry up with this shit. It's so bad. And they're not aware of it. Like, they're just so oblivious. Banned from competitive game. Dude, it should be banned from Star Citizen. Imagine you are on a planet, you're building your outpost, you're playing legit, and it's in pitch black and you can't see anything, and you've got people in another org using NVIDIA filters and they can see you from a mile away. You're literally, if you don't ban it, you are forcing people to use it. Because you can't tell if somebody's using it or not. Like on your end, you can't be like, oh, this person is clearly using it. And they'll be like, oh, it's cheater. It's like, no, it's just a filter. Rather than ban from single... Oh, you don't need to do it. Who cares about single player games then? You only ever care about single player games if there's like, you know, you're wanting people to not speedrun your content. But anything multiplayer, especially Star Citizen, should not have the ability to fucking do an NVIDIA filter. Like, the company is... I just don't get it, man. It has to be poor management. It has to be. Like, these guys just don't understand video games in 2000 plus. Because again, look at this, right? This is LAMP as CIG designed it. This is LAMP if you use the bug. Like, I don't even need to use an NVIDIA filter with this, dude. But when I'm on the ground, I can just use an NVIDIA filter. Or reshade. To be honest, I think NVIDIA filter is probably better than reshade. Because let's look at this way, right? Alright, we're coming out of the bug. Let's come to a hole here. Let's even show you. Oh wait, does it have more? No. Yeah. So it's what? 5572 2.8, right? Let me do it here for you, live. What's under again? Actually, let me just take this, put this on another screen so I can see it. No, I don't want it full screen, you fucking annoying monitor. Alright, so we go to... You bastard, thank you for the resub on Kick, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, all channels. So look, you could even fucking do this if you wanted to, right? They're not using any of these sayings. But even there, look. See what I mean? and we go to the point. Look, I'm not even using night vision. There's their filter. That shows you how bad their filter is. Look. Their filter just adds green and a little bit of stuff there. Look, there's night vision, you know? It just adds filter. Good job, CIG. All you could do was add a fucking green filter and a blue filter to your video game. Woo! And that's not even me, like, playing around with things, right? Also, I need to, like... Do they have a fucking revert? Chat, I can't remember my settings. If I cancel... Oh, if I cancel. There we go. Alright, good. Good. Good, good, good. So again, right? Normal Star Citizen. And this is not even using the NVIDIA filter system, by the way. Right? Watch. There you go. So CIG just add a green filter on top. Now if I go down to here, there's purple mode, yellow, there we go. Right? So again, chat, I'm not using any night vision. What is the fucking difference between their shit and just using NVIDIA's gamma burst? Look. And all I'll do is just basically do this, right? Because you could go to the default system and I just have this open on my screen and I just do that. As a basic. And then I just press cancel. There. And the thing is, though, is when you start using the NVIDIA filter system, which is applying a filter using their overlay, you don't need to do it the way I'm doing it. This is the old school way of doing it. With NVIDIA app, you can make the filter a push fucking button turn on and off. And it does a better job than this. Because look at Arc Raider's NVIDIA filter, right? Oh, NVIDIA disables Arc Raider filters. Look.
Okay, so I've been getting a lot of people asking me, what's my res? How do you stretch? What's my NVIDIA?
Look at that.
Right here.
Chat.
For you. Now for stretch the app, once you have that, this is a very important step. Your settings right here. Customize, change, which is also black for you, and to display. Okay, so now once you're switched it to the new made, it's pretty simple.
So again, look.
Okay, so now for NVIDIA filters, you're going to want to upload our name
Look
filters
at this shit.
and copy
There's
these settings.
darkness, look.
The first one you're going to want to put on is brightness and contrast. Exposure on 4, contrast on 16.
This is, you can turn it off and on, by the way. You don't even need reshape.
Gamma on 0.
If people don't realize this shit is getting worse and worse every time,
0,
they're kidding
themselves.
themselves.
Intensity 100, and then ignore the more insanely stretch. Look at your screen, you don't want to turn the right red. Now, okay, so now the video one, and then contrast.
Where's it at?
Now for stretch, guide on how to set up everything.
You telling me that's not fucking cheating? When it's meant to look like that? You are fucking kidding yourself if you think this is acceptable in video games. This whole shit of fucking overtuning. And people can do it on monitors and stuff like that. Like, no joke, CIG should be banning NVIDIA and Reshade as soon as possible. I don't give a shit if somebody's trying to do fancy screenshots. Your opinion is irrelevant in this point. Because the moment that this game actually has some meaning, like 1.0 or you know, you're building your base and somebody's coming in and going, alright, you're hiding in the DarkLaw. Alright, well, I'm gonna come here and, yeah, I can't see you just now, but don't worry, DarkLaw. Don't worry. Now I can. You know? There we go. Alright. We're fucking dial this in, right? Because that's what it happens, right? And it's worse with the filter because this thing only does to a certain degree. But with reshade, you can make it look like this. Easy. Even better, actually. Because here's the thing, right? When we have Star Citizen's lamp system that they've got just now, this is somewhat, like, useless. But when you incorporate bugs, now it becomes a real fucking problem. Where somebody on the ground that might have been hidden, right? And I'll turn my light off. Somebody on the ground that could have been hidden from ships flying over is now super easy to spot. Because you will be a black dot on a white background. And that's the issue I have with shit like this. Is you will be a black dot moving around on a white background. You'll be so easy to be picked off. Because when you don't see it that way, somebody does. And you're screwed. You're so fucking screwed. So screwed. All because CIG just want to make it where everyone is like, oh yeah, I use reshade, oh I use NVIDIA filters, and then you make something, CIG makes something which is completely useless, when back in fucking Xbox 360 Crisis, the engine that CIG built on top of, literally has a night vision module system in it. Or Real Life Army. Or DCS World, F-14 Cold World night vision. Or Elite Odyssey night vision. You know what I mean? There's so many ways to do this shit. But this fucking cake burn is not good. Not good at all. And I'm only going to cover it today. I'm not going to harp on it tomorrow. But it is very depressing how CIG just don't give a shit. They literally don't give a shit. And I'm pretty sure you'll get a lot of people making videos like, oh my god, CIG has added night vision in. It's a game changer. No, it's not. It's really bad. Really, really fucking bad. Because this is how they expect you to see it. This is what happens when you add in bugs. Or when you start then incorporating, right? Heaven forbid what this looks like if you start doing NVIDIA shit. See what I mean? Look at that. And it even makes the fucking HUD darker so it doesn't blind you out. Without whiff. Without whiff. Without whiff. What, people are saying this is a game changer. Again, look at the advantage, chat. Look at the advantage. And then raise up. Look, I raise down, it goes dark. So I can't see you on the ground. You can't see me, but when I'm hovering above you, look how much of an advantage I have. Oh, really? People are doing that? Yeah. Fucking clowns, man. Absolute fucking clowns. I swear, most people have never played a fucking decent game in their lives in the Star Citizen community. I think generally you guys in my channel are the smartest people in Star Citizen community. I'm gonna make that a point now. I think you guys are the smartest. Because everyone else seems to be fucking idiots. Because this is bad. If you think this is good, I see so many cheating elements to it, which are going to ruin people's gameplay. If you're on the ground, and you can't hide from anyone with this vision, because again, look at this, right? This is what you see without it. So when you're on the ground, you have a little bit of a fucking advantage, right? But look at that. You have zero advantage when you're on the ground. You are going to stand out a mile away from anybody using this. And again, it's just using NVIDIA to brighten it up, right? Because this is what it looks like in the game normal. Well, most of the communities are fucking idiots, Redshank did. Like, the content creator seems to be like a cool person, but the people that fucking watch the content creator are fucking idiots. To say that this doesn't cheat is ridiculous. Or they think it's a good feature. Again, look. Look. So this is default, right? This is default. No in-game gamma, just default settings from CIG. This is what everyone else sees. This is what everyone else that uses NVIDIA will see. Because it's allowed in the game. So instead of making it where people that are doing settings like this have the advantage, just make a system where everyone has a good game. Because you can't ban this shit. You literally can't stop this stuff happening. Because I'm not even applying it. It's just literally doing an NVIDIA filter over it. And that's what Reshade does. Reshade literally does the same thing here with a button toggle. So instead of making it where default is useless, make it where the bug is how it should be. And then nobody who uses Reshade has an advantage over a true player. But then also you have other people too who are like saying, oh, but I'm just using it for screenshots. It's totally harmless. And I'm like, you fucking what? I can see you in pitch blackness. You can't see me. Like, how anybody thinks that's not cheating is beyond me. Is the filter on top of lamp or without? This is without the NVIDIA filter, but I'm using a bug, Redchecks. I'll show you, right? So for anybody that doesn't know, this bug has been in the game for over a year now, Redchecks, right? So let me just move away until the world resets. And you'll see it very shortly happen. Right, there's the bug fading. See how it's gone dark? So if I toggle this is what they're showcasing as their lamp, right? That's lamp. Lamp turned on. But if you do third person, that's what happens to lamp. So if you go into third person, it breaks the filter system in the game. So at this point, I'm using a bug and a fucking designed product to go against people who use Reshade. How many games have you ever played where you have to take a feature and a bug and combine it to have an advantage over somebody using a filter? Only Star Citizen. Because the people at the company don't even give a shit about stuff like this. They don't care, because the majority of people, like what Seiko is saying, are on TikTok and YouTube and saying it's amazing, right? I'm still lurking, so if you get a chance, show me your cams. Fucking it. Jesus Christ, chat. There you go, there's crotch cam for you, Si. She asked for it, not me, chat. She asked for crotch cam. Jesus, like, holy crap. There you go. Are you wanting the movement one? Alright? She's wanting this one. So again, I'm just using Stream Deck to move the camera. Right? And I've got it programmed where I can do like that, or like press the button to automatically move. And that's not me doing it, right? Oh, you grip it like that? Oh yeah, of course I do. Of course, I got center stick. I don't fly right hand stick. I've got grip, yeah. And then I've got the pedals in between. You're back? Oh Jesus. Are you watching? Right? One camera, but it's actually a camera that can do this, right? But obviously, I have it like this so it looks where you can see the monitor, right? So what I do is I hide this one and I bring it in a different screen for people, so if we're looking at dogs, they can see it that way, right? I just missed the film. And then I press a button here, right? Whee! Press a button here. Whee! And you can set it up to automatically track yourself, but I just have it where I push a button on the stream deck. And then obviously I have my main camera. So I've only got 2 cameras side. And when the dogs are in, right, so here, I'll press that. And also at the same time, like say I want to focus on Nova, I can then press this and it auto focuses in. I kind of need to move it maybe a bit further over here, but you have the ability, and then I have the ability to go left, right, up, down, and it's basically because it's on a gyro, right? Can you do the zone and AI thing with your hand? I don't have it set up. I literally have the AI disabled side. Because I don't want it to do it automatically. But you can do like... Let me see if I get... I'll turn it on here for this camera, right? Because again, I got it disabled. Or... Auto framing. Zoom. And then... So I think it's this, right? Just like that. I need to figure out what the hand signs are, where it does it. Give me a sec. Yeah, so that is... Wait. There we go. Right, so that's auto framing, right? See, look? Now this is a stationary camera. And then you can do that. So it should sort of like zoom in a bit. Yeah. So that is a 100% stationary camera, the one I told you to buy. And you can just basically do hand signals. So that's it turned off. And then this one is for zoom, basically. And then that's it disabled. Then it goes back to my normal settings. And the cool thing is on the camera, you see it go from green. So when I do this, when it recognizes, it flashes and changes to purple, and then it will auto do it for you. Where did you get your room dividers? Can't find any good ones? What, you talking about this? The Japanese stuff? We fucking... You talking about this one? This shit? Yeah, that. I got it from Amazon. It was like 100 quid. It's big. It's really big. It's like fucking 7 foot or something. No. Well, probably about 8 feet tall, 8 feet long. Because it goes behind here, and then it goes off that screen there. But yeah, I just got that from Amazon. Let me do that shit. Oh wait, let me show you the auto zoom, right? So this is the auto zoom. Let me put it to like 2 times. So if I've got auto zoom on and I do that, you can see how it like fucking zooms in, and you can then zoom it out by just using the AI. So you get like the auto tracking, and then I think if you do both, right? So now it should track upper face. And then you can do that. I think it does that, right? Maybe it doesn't do it with the auto tracking. Yeah, it only does the zoom. I kind of need to make it where it like zooms out a bit. Yeah. How come I turned it off? Because I don't want to be fucking doing this in front of the stream all the time, Sai. When I'm playing a video game, I like to showcase video games and talk about video games. I don't want to be fucking going, hey guys, let me just fucking sign language my fucking AI computer, right? Like, fuck AI. That's why. Plus, I don't need it moving around whilst I'm here. And it's the same thing for this one, right? Is I like just pushing on the stream deck to automatically do, so you can have 3 presets where it goes. So it's crotch cam, over to dog cam, over to bed if Nova's over there, and then I've got 3 buttons for zoom, 50%, 0%, and then I've got 4 buttons to manually move it. Oh, but anybody like how I fucking... Look at that, chat. Look at that cleansiness. Everything fucking labeled as well, so you know what's in every box. You guys wish you were that fucking good. But yeah, I would rather just manually use it. Manually do it. Without the dog on the bed that's zooming on the bed? Dude, well, what do you think for my OnlyFans, right? I'm not even showing you guys the camera above the bed in the mirror. And the disco ball. With the amount Sai moves around, the AI camera will burn out? Probably, yeah. But that's why I said get the one with the gimbal, which was like 100 something pounds. Because the gimbal allows it to move around. The static one, the wee low box, is great for like putting on top of your phone or anything, like if you're doing, or like a tripod, because it's so small, right? And then you can just like connect it to a USB battery pack kind of system. Does that answer all your questions, lass? Or do you need anything else? She's probably already gone. It's already gone, chat. It's a hardship. Good. What the fuck is this playlist? It's called Divorced Dad Rock. Going to continue on hard luck? Okay. I'll only be on for a short period of time, but once I get back, just DM me on Discord.
Shields online. Shields offline.
I actually have a feeling this patch is going to be out sooner than I thought. It wouldn't surprise me, chat, if this is out the end of next week. I hope not, because next week we've got No Rest for the Wicked. But if 4.6 is out, I'll put No Rest for the Wicked back.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines, all systems offline.
All systems offline.
Anvil Aerospace, all systems online.
Alright. Alright, chat. We will end it there.
Welcome.
Actually, I
To
don't
the
need to do
Ed
this.
Coffee, please visit us again. Goodbye.
I got a table to build. I got a lot of Amazon deliveries to go through, which include Nova's drugs and stuff like that. So I'm gonna bail out, chat. Nay. Sorry, Stream Hub. I have to. I have dogs to look after. I got dinner to make. Plus, I've not had any food all day, so I am bailing out. We'll be back tomorrow, chat. Testing it out. What is today? Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, so a couple of days. I'm probably going to take Saturday off. I'm actually going to do that in schedule now. I'm going to take Saturday off just to do some more stuff around the house. Because again, next weekend, we've got No Rest for the Wicked all weekend. But I will stream if there's like something interesting with Star Citizen. But I doubt it. I doubt it. And I'm not going to get into the new, what's it called? The new event. I'm going to wait until that's like near open PTU, because then that'll give me more of an idea of where CIG are going with it. Which will be sick. But yeah, thank you very much for your time, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let me just have a look. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's go to a Cutlet. He's online just now. I think he's testing out the commodity stuff, which might be actually interesting for you guys to check. Let's drop the love. Let's see if we can beat 50 raids last year. You know that we raided Sai. Wait, where is it here? Where's she lurking? Where was the stats chat? Where was it? Did I put it down? Did I put the stats down? No. I need to look into it again. But yeah, we raided Cutlet 50 times last year. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Thank you again, guys. Appreciate it. Raid 1, Raid 2 in chat. Thank you to everyone on Kick. Thank you to everyone on YouTube. I appreciate all the time. Thank you, Meeper, Seiko, Gangster, Glitch, Test Battle, Hazen, Stream Hub. Thank you, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully there's a little bit more to do, because obviously I've covered the night vision stuff. We'll just quickly check it out on one ship, and then see what else we got, actually. See what else we got. Yeah. Alright, have a good one, guys. Good night, good night.